Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Oh god, I forgot about them. I have got so many star jumps to do today. So very many star jumps. How are we all doing? We all well? Are we all having a good old time? It's Friday. It is the last day of streaming for a whole week. I am going to Whitby next week, so that's fun. It's going to be a whole thing. Coffee and sat down, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. So yeah, your half day this morning, I remember you saying, sucks that the reason why the half day is a thing is no longer a thing, but I mean, enjoy it, I guess. Make the most of it. Yeah. We've got a busy day packed. I managed to get on and get some stuff done last night on TikTok, and then I got a little bit more of it done when I recorded last night's video. Exclamation point new in the channel. To go and check that out. I make all my predictions for what I think is going to come in year 2. Morning, David. We're very good. Chu is busy today, but she's off from work. She's just got lots on. And I'm doing as much work as I can. I want to get at least 2 more videos out tonight, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's been a really busy week. So whilst the DLC maybe hasn't been as good as I wanted it to be, it's meant I can get some great content up, and every single one of my videos this week has outperformed everything else. It has been incredible. It really has. Watching the numbers explode has been a joy. It's made me feel very accomplished this week. Every video I have done has done well. The What's the Difference video has really taken off. Yeah, if I bring this down here, this was released 2 days ago. This was my what's the difference between the Giants JCB and the modded one by Ross M Mods. I think it's that one I press. This is bonkers. Like, look at this line. So it was all right on after day one. It was on like 39 viewers. It's now on 505. Like, it's bonkers, and they're all like this. The flop video has started to die down. It's on 4,300 views. But as you can see, that line, it's still on the up, but it's, you know, it's only done 300 views in the last couple of days. But all of them are well above what they have been. Like the Highlands equipment's now on 300. That's a really nice line there as well. And then last night's one, it's only just started, but it's already on 80. Like, it's not as steep a line. But yeah, I am over the moon with my YouTube at the minute. I'm a bit scared because obviously I'm going away for a week and all my content I've done has been for Azeroth Gaming whilst I'm away to keep that one going and stuff. But I've got ideas, and I'm sure there'll be new ideas that I can come up with for the channel when we get back. But yeah, I'm over the moon. I'm genuinely over the moon with how the YouTube is doing at the minute. It's doing really well. So thank you to everybody that has watched the videos this week. Like I say, I want to try and get one out tonight, but I don't know what Chu's got planned because she's not at work. Like, today is the first day all week that she's either been, you know, not been away or has been working. So we're gonna see, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, like, super stoked. So we got that going on. On the farm, we have 4,000 litres of castle stones. We need another 4,000. And we're on October 4th. We've got some decent cash. And I am presented with a choice and I don't know what to do. I should be saving my money. And I think I decided last night I'm going to save my money. But we'll talk through it and, you know, give you my reasons for why I want it. We did upgrade the New Holland last night. So we've got the big boy 380 and, you know, horsepower engine in it, which is good. We like that. And I think that's it. I think that's it. That's where we're at. I did want to do a discount on gifted subs, but apparently you only get a certain amount of time allowance for that, and I've gone for it all, so I've got to wait until December before it refreshes. Carlito coming in with a 15 stream streak, like an absolute legend. Thank you so much. We're still doing the subs. We're still doing a spicy beam for every 5th sub. We're up to 20 subs. Yeah, 20 subs so far after yesterday's nonsense. I've got a lot of star jumps to do. The reason why we've got so many star jumps is because for every sub, gifted sub and resub, it is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is a bonus 100. And every 5th sub is a spicy bean boozled. The reason why we are doing the sub goal and all the incentives is because if I get to 300 subs, I have to wear that wonderful dress, which is being showcased down in the bottom. And if we get to 450 subs, then I have to wear that dress to Christmas dinner. So I have to go out in public in it, which is, you know, wonderful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do some star jumps this morning. And then every hour or so, or after a job, or when I just remember, we're going to go through them. And hopefully we can get through all 680 today. And you guys aren't going to add to it the day before I go away, right? You guys aren't going to do anything silly and add to the sub count there, are you? You're going to behave today, aren't you, chat? You're going to behave. You're going to be normal people. You're not going to be a knob, right? You're not going to be knobheads. You're going to behave. Yes? I'm not hearing many yeses here. I'm not hearing many yeses at all. No show stopping it now. No. Oh yeah, I remember you saying on TikTok about Elsie working on her own. That's awesome. Right. Doggos are a little bit in the way. Morning, Tigger. How you doing? I'm going to do some star jumps. You get to watch a fat man jump up and down. Although I'm not that fat anymore. I need to stop saying I'm fat, because I'm really not anymore. I'm quite toned. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. So yeah, we're going to do that. I've been slacking on the multiplayer farm. I haven't had time to even so much as look at it. But I know Nate's been doing some stuff. Kai, if you wanted to look on later during your half day and just have a look around, see what needs doing, what state it's in, feel free. I need to get on and give a job list, but I genuinely have no idea what's going on with it anymore. I'm gone. Morning, KJ. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, star jumps. I'm going to start with 80, so it's a nice round number, and then we'll do 100, do it in batches of hundreds after that. That's what we're going to do. That's the way we're going to play it. Right. Nobody add to him. Watching you. Right, I keep forgetting where the camera is. So I'm looking over there, it's in the middle. I knew that. You're adorable. Hey. Fuck you, Carlito. Right. We're also going to do lottery this morning. Everybody willing to choose my lottery numbers for tonight? It's 86 million up for grabs. $86 million. Carlito's really ready. I haven't even booted up the app. Haven't even booted up the app. Oh, fucking hell. This is good. No, that was 80, you cheeky shit. Right. What numbers have we got? We've got loads coming in. This is great. Right, we've got 38. You know what? I'm gonna take Cox's little shit remark as a number. I'm gonna put 20 down. 18. 29 and 11. Right, now I need two numbers between 1 and 12. Two numbers between 1 and 12, and if 15 comes out tomorrow morning, Cox, I'm going to be annoyed. We've got 7 from Carlito. One more number between 1 and 12, guys. Come on. Let's go. Win me 86 million for going on holiday. That'd be great. And 3 from Coxie. There you go. Beautiful. It's Friday. Done. Nice and easy. Ticket is in. We're sorted. Okay. Cool beans. Lottery ticket done. Star jumps, some have done. 600 to do throughout the day. We've got lots to do on the farm. Everybody in with the drops? Everybody in with the drops. Everybody in with the drops. All right. Everybody's in. Can we get a start drop going off, please? Cage. That would be grand. Tar. Boom. That's a lot of you in this morning. That is a hell of a lot of you in this morning. Love to see it. Love to see it. Did anybody land though? I can't say, like, nothing's come up in the chat, so I'm guessing not. But like, you also can't see where everybody landed because there's a big fucking rock in the middle. Oh dear, love it. All right, let's jump in. Let's get on. Like I say, we've got a lot to get through today. Got a hell of a lot to get through today. So I thought I'd done that. Or was I was on the way back, that's right. So at the end of TikTok yesterday, I got it done and it said I was 98% of the way complete. So I have to drive back. Maybe I didn't save it when I clicked off it. So I've got to drive all the way back to the farm, empty it all out, and then come back and get the last 2%. So, very utterly annoying, I might add, that I've got to do that. Because it's like 150 litres, but it's fine. It is what it is. We'll go, we'll pick it up, we'll complete the contract. It's like another 8 grand. The reason why I'm saying that there's like a choice for me to make is look at what came up in the shop yesterday. Look at what came up in the shop. Look at it! Variable CVT gearbox, top speed of 50 kilometers per hour, 374 horses, so it's already got more than what I've got because I've only got about 360. It's got 3-point attacher on the front of it. It's a really nice tractor and it's 179 grand. But even if I was to sell both of them, even if I was to sell both of the ones I've got in my thingy, that's 68. And then the JCB is 40. So that's 108,000 there. That only takes me to 148, 150. I haven't just bought one. I've just upgraded one. I didn't buy a new one. I put a bigger engine in this one. Rule coming in. Rule coming in. We've come to escape the trees. Rule, welcome in, man. How you doing?
Rule Storgy just raided with 101 viewers.
Coming in with that beautiful raid of 101 as I'm talking about my dilemma. Guys, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. We are a Bronze Giants partner. We've had early access to this game since Friday, or to this DLC since Friday. We've been playing it. We are doing a challenge for dare drops to get the fish food going, which means we've got 30 days to build a windmill. We are on day 4. We've got 26 days left, and we're on stage 2. We're currently doing a stone contract, which is annoying because I filled up my trailer and my stone picker, and I've got 2% left of the field. And there's an AFS Connect that's come up in the shop that I really, really want quite badly, but I don't know if I can justify it. Rule, how's your stream? How's your challenge run going? Tell me everything. And guys, from my stream, if you haven't checked out Rule, he's awesome. He's a really good content creator, does a lot of simulation games, takes things in a very methodical way, explains them all. There's good conversation over there. Please, please, please go and check him out. See what he's up to when he's next live. You will not regret it. Yeah, trade both tractors. So the thing we've got at the minute is we've got the New Holland T8080, because we've just upgraded the engine in this, but it's a power shift gearbox, and on this map it's not very good. In the shop, however, we have this for 179,836 grand, and I want it really badly. It's got 374 horses, so it's got more power than my current New Holland. But if I sell both my New Holland and my JCB, I only get like 108,000, which takes me to 148. So I'm still like 39 grand shy. So I think what we'll do, but the problem is I also need to get the sawmill, which is what we're going for next. I'm fairly sure stage 3 of the windmill is going to ask me for wood, so I need to make sure I've got enough for that. And if I get that tractor, I'm not going to be able to. So as much as I want it, and as much as chat want me to get it, I can't justify the cost. I genuinely, I just can't. I also can't drive, apparently. It's fine. We can get back up. It's all good. I've gone the wrong way, that's all. Hey, Talexia. How you doing? Welcome in. You need to scale up badly. Yeah, you got a lot of the...
Hype's in chat just...
Hype is in the chat. Welcome in. How you doing? Tractor will probably put you a day behind. Yeah, and I'm taking a week off next week because I'm going to Whitby, which means I'm going to have even less time to get it done. So I don't think I can justify it. Genuinely don't think I can justify it. I'm glad you had a good stream, Raw. Thank you so much for thinking of me today. I really do appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. We are going to finish off this little bit of a field, and then we'll see what other contracts are available. If I can wing it, we'll get the tractor, but I genuinely don't want to. This game, I just wanted to watch some live play in case I had questions. If you've got questions, feel free to ask. I've got around 3,000 hours. If you make it multiplayer, it will... But I also kind of like the idea of it being a solo save, Ram. But thank you very much for your offer. Yeah, so if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I've been very critical of this DLC. It's got some good points, but I'm also not overly happy with it either. And I very much believe in transparency and honesty. And if I'm not happy with something, regardless of whether I'm a partner or not, I will say so. I've got plenty of videos on it as well. !YT in the chat. I've got 2 YouTube channels. One of them is dedicated specifically to farming. So any questions, feel free to ask. If I can, I will answer them. And we've got some fun stuff. We are currently got a sub goal up. If you look above me, you will see where it says star jumps. For every sub, gifted sub, or resub, I have to do 20 star jumps, or jumping jacks for my American friends. Every 5th sub is a spicy bean boozled, which is anything from a sriracha all the way up to a Carolina Reaper, rating at 2.2 million Scoville. And to scar everybody that's just come in, who wants to see what happens if I get to 300 subs this month? If you want to see what I have to do when we hit 300 subs, put 1 in the chat right now. And Rawl, if you need to raid and run, man, if you need to go and take care of stuff and go and get some rest and some food, please do so. I know exactly how struggling it can be when you finish streaming. You're like, I want to stay, but I need food, but I want to stay, but I need food. Go look after yourself. Right. Just remember, you guys asked for this, alright? Okay? I want you all to remember, you guys asked to see what I have to do. If we hit 300 subs this month, I have to wear this outfit for the entire month of December. Okay? Carlito's like, no, I've seen it enough. My eyes need bleach. So if you want to see me, who is a relatively large guy... Alexia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It gets better. It gets better. Because this is with the blessing of my other half, no doubt. Oh, to Lexia coming in with a tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can you tell I haven't changed my alerts from Halloween yet? It gets better. If we get to 450 subs, I have said that with the blessing of my other half, I will finish my Christmas Day stream, keep that on, and we're going to her sister's for Christmas dinner. With all of her family, I will be wearing that outfit. There will be pictures taken to prove that I've worn it all night long, and I will have to wear that throughout the entire evening. With all of my other half's family on Christmas Day. But that's the 450 subs, and I don't think we're going to hit it. But thank you so much for the subscription there. That really, really does mean a lot to Lexia. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're here for the memes. Yes and no. Like, they know what I do for a living. I've worn many outfits before on stream and stuff. But knowing what I do, and then seeing me turn up to Christmas dinner wearing that, are two very different things. Right? Two very, very different things. You know what? If we hit 450 subs in a month when I'm taking a week off, Coxie, yeah, sure, why not? Let me just add to the star jumps there, because that was an extra sub. As an extra point, guys, every level of our hype train is an extra 100 star jumps. So I'm going to be nice and fit for it. If nothing else, I will be nice and fit. To Lexia coming over to the YouTube channel as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right, let's get rid of these 386 stones, and then we'll complete the contract. And then we'll see where we're going. To Lexia, something tells me you're going to fit in really well here. So just call it a hint, but I think you might find your new home. You might have found your new home. On the note of chaos, one of the things we also do every year is at the end of October, beginning of November, so the last day, so Halloween, we do our yearly Throne Suggestion Day, because I'm also a Throne partner. And what that is once a day, every year, or once a year for a day, chat can go on and suggest whatever they want on my wish list, and as long as it's not, there's like five caveats that you can't suggest, but anything else you're allowed to suggest, and anything that gets suggested I will add. It goes into a special list called the fan suggested list, and then I turn on secret gifting, so I don't know what people are buying me, which is bad in itself. But then what happens is, anybody that buys anything, it turns up. I've got a group of parcels down there already that people have already bought. My other half, bless her soul, she has chosen this life. She is committed to the bit. I love her more than life itself. She is amazing. She's going to take everything out of the Amazon boxes, wrap them individually, and then in December we put them under the Christmas tree. December 25th rolls around, I do a Christmas stream in the morning, and we open all the gifts live on air, and we see what everybody bought me for Christmas. It is always a fun time. I don't know where I'm going. It is chaotic and in the best sense, and it's fantastic. So if you want to be around for that, it is lovely until you remember that so far, thanks to that suggested list, I have been bought a 15-inch dildo, an anal training fist, a inflatable sheep, cardboard cutout cows, sheep shears, chicken encyclopedias, a fake penis, tiny condoms. Might have typed too soon a little bit. They have bought me some nice things as well. Together with Throne, they bought the GPU that's currently sat in my PC, which saved me because my old one was on the fritz. They have funded for chairs. They have funded for the wheel stand that I'm currently using. Like, they have bought nice, you know, gifts as well, but they're all about the troll here. This is a very troll-friendly channel. We're all about the chaos, the chaotic vibes, and just being a good community. So it's been a wild ride over these last 6 years. It's been good. Right, this is my farm. We've got to empty the stones from there as well. We'll get that done in a second. Keep the cement factory running nice. And then we are going to... We've still got to claim the thingy, haven't we? We've got a lot of contracts up. It's just whether I want to do them. That was 12 grand for that. Wait, 12. That might change things. That's 54. 60. How much is the 79? I wonder if I'm gonna do it on. I'm gonna end up with that AFS Connect and it's gonna fuck the challenge up. No, I can't. I'm gonna be strong. I'm going to forget the AFS Connect is there. There will be a better deal. How much am I saving? 48%. There's going to be a better deal. There's going to be a better deal in the shop at some point. There is. Right, chat? There's going to be a better deal in there.
Sheep_go_moo86 says have a £20,000
Sheep! Right, we're going to put it to a poll. We're going to put it to a poll.
Zertabrum says have a £5,000 bonus.
You guys are not helping. Right, we're going to put it to a poll. I'm going to be nice and troll at the same time. You can, yeah. We're going to do a poll.
Kieza007 says have a 10,000.
Chat, you're not helping. Right, get your votes in the poll. Get your votes in the poll. What am I doing? All right. Am I getting the tractor or not? Am I getting the AFS Connect 179 grand or not? What am I doing? Whilst I try and figure out where I'm parking this. And then figuring out what I'm doing next. Bearing in mind we also need a sawmill at some point and everything else. Have I not added the 10k yet? What am I doing, chat? We got 7 votes for do it. So I swear to God, I swear you just want to see me fail at this challenge. That's what it is. You're not wanting to help. Please explain to me, chat. That's Streamloots to Lexia, another wonderful brand of chaos. Exclamation point 3 in the chat will get you a free pack of cards. And then you can play those cards on stream, or whatever the cards say I have to do. You can help or hinder me, and in this case, I think you're helping me by hindering me. I'm not sure what it is. Code doesn't work. It means you've already accepted your free pack, Carlito. Because people haven't been claiming the free packs for the last week or so, because we've been doing this one. So we haven't been making a new code. I think it was 4 that used it up until this point. Oh yeah, I've got to take the weight off. I need that. Hey Kieran Gaming, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. 8 of you. 8 of you want to see me.
Kieran Gaming 1995 just followed.
Kieran, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're well. Okay. Let's go and grab the trailer. So we're going to get the stones from the debris crusher first, because that will give us something to do whilst I'm waiting for this poll to end. I don't know how long I put it on for. Whatever the default was. It might only be 5 minutes. I can't remember. But get your votes in, guys, if you haven't already. Apparently everybody wants me to get the tractor so far. We've had 8 votes for do it and 0 votes for no be sensible. No, we'll leave the store. I will check before I do that. The biggest problem we're going to have, which I've just realised, is getting the pallets to the windmill. Because if I get rid of... If I get rid of the JCB, I don't have a front loader, which means I can't take the pallets to the windmill, which is going to slow me down even more. I've got a really bad feeling that this is going to be a terrible idea, but you guys are making me do it anyway. Forklift is cheap enough. That's a lot of stones though. On a large AFS Connect? No. Bram, no I can't. No, it's a large Magnum AFS. It's most large tractors don't come with the ability. What's the best map? Depends what you're after from a map. Me, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. It really does depend on what you want from a map as to what is the best one. That for me. Gonna hit the trigger point. Naturally, I've parked the shit in the wrong place, but here we are. That might work. Any good map for console? I mean, again, it really depends what makes a good map for you. I mean, if you like smaller farms, small fields, lots of grasswork, Saxlingham, Paligny, they're my 2 like big ones. From the start, they're my 2 favourite that I've played this year on console. Oakbridge is alright. Rotten Flecker, welcome in. Can I somehow turn off the text repeat of what you were saying using a good amount of the screen? Yes. So if you hover over the screen, are you on mobile or are you on PC? I think you can do it on mobile as well. But if you're on PC, you hover over the screen, there will be a little thing that says Stream Closed Captioner. Click on that icon and then you can turn off the visibility. Also, you can also resize it as well. You can grab it, move it over to the other side of the screen, lower it. You can change the shape, but you could just switch it off if you don't need it. You know, it's closed captions are there for people that need it, and if you find it annoying, then you're not the demographic for it. So just switch it off. And welcome to the channel. Thank you for your first time chat. Appreciate you for being here. Happy Friday. Rotten Flecker, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Really kind of you. This is my last stream for a week. I'm going to Whitby. There will be lots of pictures posted on my socials, though. Don't worry. I'm also going to be taking the cameras. So there's going to be some really nice high-definition photos when I come back. So that's going to be a thing. Looking forward to that. If you're from the UK and you've been to Whitby, let me know how you found it. Let me know if you want to go to Whitby if you never have. Let me know where your favourite holiday destinations are. I'd love to know. Get some good ideas. I want to go to the Peak District next year. She wants to go to Spain next year. And guys, the poll's still up. Do I buy the new tractor that's up in the store for 179 grand and lose out on my front loader attacher? We've got time. We've got time to earn enough that we can get a smaller tractor, I guess. Okay. Beautiful. And then you get to watch a fat man jump up and down, because I've got like 620 star jumps to get through today. Thanks to yesterday's nonsense right at the end of stream. Now I'll have a look at what contracts we've got. On the right button, might get somewhere. And yep. And disconnect. Right. 10 votes for do it. Everybody wants me to ruin my save. Got it. Understood. Whilst waiting for that vol to officially finish, let's have a look what we've got. We've got a sewing contract. And we've got another stone picking contract come up, which is good. We'll probably end up doing that one next. We'll probably take that one because it's more money. And we're going to need all the money we can get. Some tells me that's what's going to be a thing. Stonemason's running nicely, as is the quarry. We've got the water pump going there. And we've got that one just distributing and selling. And that's good. Cement factory is almost full, which is fantastic. We've got 4,500 litres of cement bags sat there waiting. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Do it. 11 votes. 11 votes for yes, not a single one for no. I don't know whether I appreciate you guys or whether I hate you guys. But fine. I tell you, do we repair it first? Yeah, let's go and repair it first and repaint it and see if we get a decent amount back for it or not. And we'll see how much it is, and we can do the math and see if it's actually going to be worth it or not. I'm not going to do it with JCB because I barely use that. Let's see if we can't make as much money back as possible. I know it's going to be around 20 grand to repaint this thing. I think it's 22.8 something. But we will be on this map probably until sort of the end of the month. PMR comes out on the 25th, and we're going to be doing a lot of coverage on the on PMR. I know Ultra's getting first page for that. That's going to be insane. I'm so happy for her. But we are going to be having early access as well, so I'm down for that. Now. So we're going to replace tyres. I don't know whether that does anything. We're not going to replace tyres. I don't think that does anything to value. We are going to repair it. So it's 22,000. Right, let me see how much it's worth first. So from the shop, it's worth 75 grand. So it's worth selling it from here anyway. So it's 75,000 228. We repaint it, 22,360. Somebody got a calculator. Let me get a calculator up. Hang on a minute. Right, so 75 228 plus 22,360. $97,588. So if we make any more than that after repainting and repairing for 246 plus 246, 97,834. If we make any more than that after repainting and repairing, we've made profit. Right? Now when we sell it, it is worth 100,095. So we made about 3 grand more by repainting it. I'm down for that. Annoyingly, we still have to sell the JCB, I think. Or, do you know what? We don't have to. Thanks to you guys, we don't have to. I could do the stone picking contract. What are we on? 179. Stone picking contract is 6. 67 plus 6 would be 173. We'd need 5 grand. We'll use the stone picker. And we will set that to sell, and then hopefully that'll make us enough money. So, chat, you might have not actually screwed my game up. We might be alright. We might be able to keep the little JCB for the front loader. Because we've got enough stones, we can keep making cement. That's not a problem. We're going to go back, we're going to get the stone picking done, and then we'll buy the tractor from the thing, and we've upgraded and everything's fine. Has it set me back massively because I wanted to get the sawmill? Yes. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 wait, wait, wait. Better idea. Better idea. I mean, that works too. That works too, but better idea. Thank you. It will, but better idea. And it's something that I told Roll to do this morning. By 71, delete everything off of it. Then we've got a nice area to build any other productions that we may need. And I'll get around 244k back. So that's 101,000 for that one because we've got the discount on. Why am I overloading on my encoder? Why is everything... What have I got running in the background? Why is my PC running shit? Hello? Even Task Manager's not responding. Everything's gone laggy. What's happening? My GPU's at 100% utilization right now. Those intro fires. Bear with slight technical issues, because of course I'm doing really well. Naturally, the world wants to... Right, let me save. We're out of the game real quick. I think Giants might have broken something or something's happening. I'm just going to quit out the game real quick. We all good? We good now? Are we okay? We're back down to 34%. This is good. Giants launcher and farm sim there just caused my PC to have an entire breakdown. We back? Everything working as it should? There we go. That was really weird. Right, we're going to boot farming up again. I think we're back. Yeah, drops are working. I've still got the task manager up so we can keep an eye on it. That was really weird. Anyway, as I was saying, plan is...
All around the world, farmers know farming, is it?
Giants is struggling today. Anyway, my plan was... and probably still is, because we're going to need the land anyway, I think. Buy field 107. Or 71 or so, sorry. Sell everything off it, that will give us a load of money, and then we can buy the tractor. But with Bram doing the 30 grand, I might not. I might save that for a rainy day. Maybe. But yeah, my SSD spiked there, and my GPU both spiked like to 100% utilization, which is why everything went really laggy. So I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't think that's the GPU. I don't think anything else that was broken. I think that was... I think that was the game being weird. Having a weird spike. Generally speaking, you quit out, make sure it's not running, and then you're okay. Buying the land kills two birds with one stone. You may as well do it. Doesn't put you behind either. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it is a little cheaty, but at the same time, buying the land doesn't give me another rest point or anything. So as I was saying, if we buy this lot, it's 101,000. We buy it. Only costing us 89 because we've got a 12% discount on it as well. It does give us a cow barn. But honestly, I'm not that worried. So we sell the cow barn, we get 72,000 back. Bear in mind again, we only paid 89 for this. We get 25 back for that. Liquidate stuff all the time. 43 grand for the shed. 13 grand for that. 82 grand for the bulk haul. Grand and a half for the decoration. Oh, you can't sell the house? You can sell the shed next to it, though. Oh, you can. There you go. I only got 6 grand for the farmhouse. That's shit. There you go. So we're up to 361k. Awesome. Sweet. Right then. In that case, if it's gone now, I'm going to be upset. No, it's not. It's there. Right. 374 horses is more than enough. 3-point attacher. We'll put the Acera Pro Compact on it as well. 194 grand. We've got 367. Right. Everything's running normally again. My GPU's back to like 60%. Let me boot up Intro Fighters. Make sure it wasn't that was breaking it. Perfect. We fixed it. It's fine. Cool. Right then. So yeah, 194 grand with the Acera Pro Compact. We're not going to put a bigger engine on it. We don't really need to. Done. 194 grand, guys. We've got 167 left. How much do I need for the sawmill? I don't know if it's going to be the sawmill or if it's going to be the spinnery. I don't know what it's going to ask for next that we don't have. I'll tell you what else I need to do. Don't tell me that's gone through. No. Fuck. I've sold all of me cement, haven't I? Yeah, we'll set that back to storing. How much is this? 180. So we could get the spinnery next if needed. Right then. We do still have stone picking contract. I've got a tractor that's on the farm somewhere. Could probably maybe actually take that back. I'll tell you what I have noticed that's new. Before you used to have the tractor itself selected in order to turn the engine on. Now I can turn the engine on regardless. Awesome sauce. Right, that's worked out really well then. We've got a nice area that we can build some stuff on now. Yeah, I'm keeping the land I just bought, Collio, because if there's anything else that we need for anything that we don't have, you know, if I want to get any greenhouses on there or something, I can do it that way. It's wise to have a piece of land like that. I can put some sheds down and have somewhere to store all my stuff, because obviously the things we got at the minute isn't. So it works. It works to have that. Right. Look at my new baby. Look at her. She pretty. Not even that badly damaged either. Let's go and get the thing. This is going to make jobs so much easier on the farm. I love how you all come together to make me buy a new tractor. I will say as well, so the AFS Connect was one of my favourite tractors in 22. And the way that they did the bonnet and stuff in 22 in first person view, it was so flat. And this one looks so shiny and pretty. I wonder if I'm going to have to turn the settings down, you know. OBS seems a little laggy today. I wonder if there's an update out for it soon. Everything seems to be running fine. I do love when OBS starts playing up. It's great. Oh. It does have an FF shifter. Right, I'm going to lower the settings down again. Just because OBS is struggling. You don't see it. You don't see the the struggling. I'm seeing the struggling. 600 euros. Fuck that. Like I said, I just want Logitech to send me out the RS wheel. That'd be great. So we turned it down 1, but we're keeping the draw distance up. And then we'll do that and see if that runs better. Just draw distance for the win. It might even just be this map, to be honest, because of the amount of trees and stuff they've got to render in. It could just be that. Now just got to wait for the map and everything to render. Because it never likes it when you change settings in game. They've added it, but it's so janky when you do it. Even if you're lowering the settings, it's like, no, we're going to run it to FPS because of course we are. Again, I'd like to stress that it's only struggling because I'm streaming at the same time. If I was just playing, I'd be able to play in Ultra with no issues. But OBS has calmed down. It's not running at like 2 FPS on OBS. Like, you can always tell when OBS is struggling because the audio bars start going at like 2 FPS, and they'll move in sections as opposed to it being fluid. So you can always tell when OBS is struggling. Right, field 28. Where is field 28? Where are we going? Oh, it's just down there and round. Okay, cool. I can do that. Come on, load for me, Argentina. It'll be janky for a little bit, and then once it's finished loading everything in, it'll be fine. She just doesn't like change is all. Yeah, I want to go down this lane. Might be November by the time we get the by the time we get the castle stones we need, but yeah. Carrots definitely, because the carrot juice makes us a lot of money. And I'm guessing that without carrot juice at the minute, we're probably not making that much. Then store them. Store them because the frizzy spritz goes through it really quickly. So I think that's why I've got another field of carrots, because I know we need them. So yeah, that's fine. If we've got 4.4 million, that should keep us... Oh, 4.4 million money. Okay, cool. Money I'm not too worried about. It's keeping everything running because I don't know how the cows are looking. I did that the wrong order. I'm worried about the buffaloes. I'm worried about the buffaloes keeping their food store. Because making the mineral feed is proving to be really problematic. I'll tell you what you could do, actually, Bram, if you've got a few minutes that you want to sit there. Buy 1 million litres of mineral feed. Buy 1 million litres of mineral feed. And then pump it into the cows and see how they're doing for hay, silage, the rest of it. Silage will need to go to the cows as well. Because there should be one that's got like 100,000 litres of silage to go into the cows. See how the hay dryer's doing, the second one. One should be set to distribute, and one should be set to store. And then buy 1 million litres of mineral feed and just stock the cows up, because making mineral feed is good, but we need a decent store so we can get the store of mineral feed up in the first place, because we can't keep up with it. And that is partly my fault because... Wait, am I not on the right field? No, I'm on 25. I didn't go far enough down. God damn it! I'll come back for you. Yeah, do the mineral feed, and then when you deliver it, just make a note of how much of everything else is in the cows, and see if they're low on anything else. They should have plenty of straw, because we did all the harvest and stuff, and there should be straw in store. Do the mineral feed. Make sure we get the carrots into the Frizzy Sprizz factory, because we're going to need that. And then from there, do whatever else needs doing, really, all the dailies and stuff. And thank you for hopping on. I'm sure Nate will greatly appreciate it. $520. They're almost at another 1,000. So that'll be 5. Deary me. I've just noticed as well it's 4 o'clock in game, so we're going to have to get this done and then speed up time. I will do another 100 star jumps once we've got this field done, I think. We'll get this field out of the way and then we'll do another 100 star jumps, knock them down. Because I don't want to come back from holiday and have like thousands to do still. So I want to get through them, get them sorted, and go from there. That is my plan. And we all know how well my plans go. No. Wait, Herbie. Gabe. Do we see, chat, how it's not struggling to go up the hill and how it's not having to stop every 5 seconds to change gear? Morning, Gore. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I hope you're good. You roll. I hope you're having a good day. It ain't steep enough. You say that, the New Holland got stuck here. Raid finally got around to the Leonardo event. I saw, man, enjoy. I haven't played. I haven't, like, my laptop's dying. I switch it on, switch Raid on, and 10 minutes later it switches itself off again. So, 4 new Legos, nice. I haven't even played on my phone because I've been playing Heroes of History, which I'm really enjoying. I'm trying to get points for my own downfall. Yeah, so we've got a multi-buy silo, Bram. You know where the mineral feed is produced and where the second debris crusher is? In that little concrete area next to the cement factory and the canning factory. There's a little silo that you can go to, and it's a multi-buy silo. You select what you want from there, fill the trailer up with it, and it will just pour out, so you don't have to spend time filling it 1,000 a time. Much easier to do there. Right, the way we're going to do this is we're obviously going to fill this up. Then I'm going to disconnect it at the end of the field and go and grab the trailer again because I'm a moron. I went to the wrong field. And then I'll do the star jumps. Fuck it, I'll do the star jumps before we've done the field because I want to get through them, and I ain't going to get through them if I wait until this field's finished. As quick as we're going to be able to get everything done now. I've missed driving a case, you know. I like the Case IH, I do. The old AFS Connect. It was, in 22, one of the best value tractors you could buy. And then 25 came along and all the prices went skew whiff, and now I can't say that I agree it is anymore. I do wonder why they didn't put the other 2 small stone pickers in the game as well. You remember, they had those yellow ones in 22. They were good. They were good, they were. Oh, there's only 3. I knew that. Headlands are already done. Let's go. And now I'm fucking it up. Like I say, there will be a TikTok stream tonight. I'll see what Chew wants to do. There might be a video coming out as well tonight. And I would like to get another video recorded for next week. And then Sunday, I don't know. I don't know whether I'll be, like, because if I don't get a video out tonight, I might get a video out on Sunday instead. But I might also say fuck it and go and have pre-holiday drinks at the pub. Who knows? World's my oyster. See what happens. Ba-now. Oh, we're full. Right, so we're going to park this at the end of the road and then go and grab my trailer that I conveniently left at the wrong place because I went to the wrong field to start with. Free drinks always sound good. Yeah, I might just head to the pub and have a pint, maybe. I don't know. Like, the logical side of me, the worker side of me is like, look, if you've got shit to do, get that done. And then you'll probably end up with more money for the holiday. And the other side of me is like, I just want to chill. And Chu's like, you should just chill. I'm like, I can't just chill. No, I'll get work done. I am a workaholic, and it's a really bad habit that I don't suggest anybody else get into ever. You know, the really annoying thing about this is I'm going to have to set the GPS up again. Right, let's get some sergeants done. Again, from Royals Community, and you're still here. Sorry for what you're about to witness. Blame chat. There you go, 100 knocked out. Just like 500 and something to go. It's fine. 520 left to go, friends. 520 left to go. Oh, I say. I'm all good. Alright. Let's crack on, shall we? So, we've got to set up GPS again. Because we obviously disconnected the trailer. And then we can go and start from a full line, hopefully. Hope you all enjoyed that wonderful display of athletical prowess. And again, I'm going to have to complete this contract in the dark because we've only got until the end of October to do it, and this is the last day of October, so we're going to have to just sit and smash it out and hope for the best. But the good thing about doing stone collecting is all the stones are mine to keep, and again we want the cement factory up and running as much as possible. Oh, wrong line selected. Wrong line selected. Because Giant's GPS is Giant's GPS, right? Doggos are passed out cold, bless them. But thank you all for being here this morning. Spending your Friday with me, I appreciate it. No better way to spend your Friday morning, I reckon. Watching some guy haphazardly try and build a windmill. God, imagine if they introduced a minigame like with fishing, where you have to do your own construction. You go in, you take the tools, and you have to play a minigame to get the next bit done. I think that would be horrendous. Don't you? Oh, it's got dark. Put me flashes on for no other reason than it's cool. I know I'm missing bits, but it's not my field, not my problem. Is generally the way I'm looking at this. Just gonna BRB real quick, guys. Sorry about that. Those that don't know, I'm at the latter end of a viral infection, and as a result, my body's just in the process of getting rid of everything. Which meant it was all stuck at the back of my throat, and I needed to get rid of it because it was awful. Awful, I tells you. Not a fan. Well, it was full at the food of the animal, full, all the food of the animals are empty. The wool goes into the spinnery, dude. Which is just down the road. The grass that you're going to be doing is going to go for the sheep, so that's not a problem. So with the grass that you're doing, because I'm assuming you've got like 3 fields to do, you do the sheep first. You do the fermenters second, and then the rest of it goes into the grass dryers. And then all the rest can go into storage so we can keep them topped up. I wish there was I think there's a mod that you can get that automatically distributes your grass to the sheep, but I haven't got it yet. Like I say, a lot of this is on me because I haven't had chance and I wasn't able to get onto the multiplayer server as long as I had early access to this because it wouldn't load in. And then because we've been doing this and getting ready for next week and stuff, I haven't logged on to the multiplayer server, and that is definitely on me. But if anybody is a sub, they can hop on. There is lots to do on the dedicated server, and I will try and get on at some point to come up with a job list for like the week. But generally speaking, it's keeping the animals fed and keeping the productions that we need for the animals to be fed to be running. Like, we should have enough straw to keep all the animals producing manure and stuff. The biggest issue that I think we've had has definitely been the mineral feed, because the greenhouses aren't producing enough strawberries or tomatoes to keep the frizzy spiz running, which is really annoying. We need fertilizer. Get it up. I'm loving the way you feel. Geez, this guy must be talking about sunflowers and how good it feels when they grow. Right? Right? That's what this guy's singing about, right? Are we full? I think we're full. %, through the field. I had apples and a strawberry Greek yogurt for my breakfast this morning, and it was divine. The dogs like it too, because whenever I make fruit, especially apples, I keep the core, de-seed it, chop it up, and give them all of the roughage, and they fucking love it with their breakfast. And Chu's making steak for dinner tonight. She's got some steak. She's going to have rice. And then she's got like a mushroom sauce that she's going to do with it. Super duper looking forward to that. And then she said if we're hungry later, after we've had that, or over the weekend, she's going to get the sweet potatoes that we've got. She's going to make some sweet potato wedges. Make like a healthy sweet potato wedges and dip for a snack. And we undoubtedly find a new anime to watch. We've got a TV channels in Discord. We've got like a TV forum thread, whatever. If you've got any anime recommendations, I'm open to hearing them. Because we want to find something that I've not watched before to watch together, like Solo Leveling, because Solo Leveling was incredible. 90% of it. I can't believe how quick this has gone. You don't realise how bad a tractor was until you get a better one. Like, I knew it was bad. I knew that I was struggling on the hills and stuff, and I knew it was taking long, but you don't realise how bad you had it until you get something that's better. And then it all changes. And you're like, oh, this is what it feels like. Now, one of the majors about having better contracts on is that I can complete the field, which when you're doing stone picking is hella important and very, very useful. We've got 15% off the next purchase of farmland from Ben, which is nice. Do you know what? I figured it out. You know how, like, the discount goes back to 0 once you buy a piece of land off someone? And I never noticed it on Riverbend, and I didn't notice it until we went on Multimap. And the reason why I didn't notice it until we went on Multimap is because the only person that's on Multimap is, like, David, who owns any land. Like, David owns it all. So you really notice it then, because if you're only buying from one person, you're not seeing those discounts spread. Whereas on here, because it's a Giants map, the land ownership is spread evenly between all the NPCs. That's why I didn't notice the field discount before the reset. Poor little unobservant me. Who's that? It's Mummy! Hey beautiful, how you doing? You can definitely tell when you've been out all day versus when you haven't. When you've been out all day, they will sit the second they hear that car and whine and bark and whine some more. When you've only been out for a couple of hours, they don't even get up until you open the door. Everybody say hi, Chew. Chew's here.
Chew.
Yeah, hi. How was it?
Fun.
Yeah? Okay. Which one are you going now? Okay, so you're not doing the train today? Or do something. Super organised then. Library. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine then, because what I can do tonight is I can do and then take the videos for tomorrow and Sunday next week. Where? Oh yeah, remember we had because you did it and we sat down. We had curry or whatever it was. And you dropped them down. You were like, no, I did all day. Yeah, exactly like that. That's a good idea because then you're only half hour late. Are you done? I think your pills are down here, baby. Or are you taking them from upstairs? Okay. Right, sorry about that. Hey Joanna, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Joanna, coming in with 1,000 bits.
Joanna 1980.
Thank you so much for that. That's really kind of you out of nowhere.
Hello as chew and chat.
I'm very well. We're going on holiday on Monday. We're going to Whitby. So this is the last stream from me for a week. But there's loads of content on the YouTube. And there's going to be loads of content going up next week. So as we've just discussed, I'll do my TikTok stream this evening. And then I will... I'll get a video that I wanted to do on farming. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning while she's out, and then I'll get another one done Sunday when she's out again, because she's got a better social life than me. But yeah, so thank you for that. I really appreciate it. How have you been? What have you been up to? I'm going to collect the money from this, and then we're going to speed up time and see if we're going to have any more pallets of the castle stones, because I want to get that done ASAP. But no, I hope you've been okay, and thank you again for the 1,000 biddies. I really do appreciate it. Nobody else do anything for the next 5 minutes, and then I don't have any more star jumps to add to the list, which is good. We've got Bram on the multiplayer side of things. He is on the dedicated server today, working hard, getting everything sorted, because I've not been on it in about a week. We're trying to build a windmill, and it's going really well. Playing Minecraft, nice. At least, as long as you're having fun, Joanna. As long as you're having fun and staying chill, that's what matters. Joanna! Oh, that one. Oh, I don't like that one. Oh, well, that one goes on forever. Oh, it's right in my ears.
Joanna 1980_01 just cheered 700 bits.
Joanna coming in with the 700 bits. Thank you so much, Joanna. I appreciate that. That one, I didn't like that. If anybody else is wearing headphones, I'm sorry. I think I'm sorry. But no, I like bits. Bits mean I don't have to do anything. Bits are just straight up support, and I appreciate it. Subs mean I have to do star jumps, and many subs mean I have to wear a Mrs. Santa outfit. So I am very grateful for the biddies. The biddies are awesome. The biddies mean I gain all the benefit without having to do any of the forfeits, and that is a win. Hello? Why are you not taking my stones? Oh, because I got the wrong thing selected. What? Not me thinking they're in the stone picker and they're not. They're in the fucking trailer. Let's get paid! And then we're going to set this to selling overnight because we're going to rest up in a minute. So it makes sense too. I'm going to park that there so it's off the thing, and we're going to go and rest up. And then once we've rested, I will do another 100 star jumps, get them out the way. And then we'll see what contracts, if any, come up in November, and if we're going to have enough to stay afloat, because we're going to lose 30 grand of this almost immediately to all of the outgoings we've got. We're going to go to 8 because we're going to be in November and it's going to be a really, really late daylight day. Like, we're getting them short days, you know? I mean, that's cool and all. It's a good job I'm working. It's a good job I got the weekend, because Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. So what are we up to? We've got 148 grand in the bank. Is there anything in the sale page that I'm... Nope. Cool. What we're going to do is we're going to quickly visit the stonemason and just see how many pallets we've got sat there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 2 more pallets, and we're at 700 litres. We need 2 more pallets of that. And then we're going to sit that back to distributing. Keep it managed. That's good. Sweet. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna do another 100 star jumps, and then we're gonna see what contracts are available, and we'll go from there. But yeah, thank you all for the support yesterday. Thank you for the support today. Thank you all for being here. Now you get to watch a fat man jump. Who doesn't like that? Remember, every sub, gifted sub, or resub adds another 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train adds 100 star jumps. And if we get to 300 subs, then my dumbass has to wear a red Santa outfit for the month of December. So yeah, fun time. I'm with the mic, man. I'll be fit and healthy in no time, right? Okay, cool. Right then. Contracts. See what we've got. Got quite a few still. Oh, hello. Hello. Corn and corn. Both going to the same place. Right, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to take a finance out on that. And we've got some mowing contracts we can do as well. Beautiful. Not worried about that. I'm not really into plowing right now, but what I do need to do for that, because I don't have a header for it, is we need to look at getting a header. Screen, of course. Nice to see the game also. Alright, sheep. Alright. Need a header. Where's my harvesters? Yeah. That one would do. Yeah, I think that one would probably be best. We are going to finance it. I'm not going to buy it. So we're up to what? 30k that we need. It's going to have to start jumps totally. Very light-headed. If we finance it, it will cost us 3 grand. So we're up to 30 something grand now. 35 that we need to keep in the thing. But we do have a harvester for that, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, wrong button. Drop that down. Let's go grabbers, the new header. And we've got field 30 and field 27. We're up to 6. We're up to 6 pallets of castle stones. Ooh, fucking hell. I can drive. So where are these fields that we got? 30 is down there, 27 is down there. So we can go to 27 first, then to 30, which is fine, and then we can head back. But first we need to go and pick up the header. And pray it works. We could buy a field, but realistically we're probably going to want a planter first. Because we're going to need to put soybeans down. But we'll get the corn harvested. Get paid from that and some extra as well. And then get the mowing done. I'm still tempted to buy a bigger mower as well. Like, even if it's just the quarter one on the side, just to make the mowing contracts a bit quicker. I don't think there's a way I can go around there, is there? Or I could do 30 and then head back to 27. Since we're here, but that is a long fucking wait. No, we're not doing that. That is a long way round. Jesus Christ. I mean, they're both pretty long way rounds, to be honest. We'll figure it. Actually, going around to 30 is not bad because we can refuel as well. Is this little Messi going to be powerful enough to run this header? Oh good, White's here. How are you, White? Happy Friday, mate. It is really weird that the drive, because obviously when you're in track, the driving position center, so when you get in something that's not, it's a bit odd. Thank you, White. I've already done like 300 star jumps. We're going to get them caught up today. It's been a really good stream so far. We've got 420 to do. And nobody is adding to them, are they? No one is adding to those today, right, chat? You're being nice. You're being nice to me before I go on holiday, aren't you? Right, well, there's the cornfield. No, no smiley faces, dropped or otherwise. Arsehole. There is a gateway. We're going to go into... Wherever I can, I'm going to try and go into the field properly. Right? That's the plan. Wherever I can, I'm going to try and go into the field properly. It is very cool watching them go. I don't know. It fucked other shit though. It made OBS throw a hissy fit and I had to turn settings back down to high from very high again. OBS started running at like 2% and my GPU was at 100% utilization. I was like, yeah, we're going to turn that down real quick. It's been fine ever since. But I've not tried any gates yet, so I don't know. Why, that JCB video I did has taken off. I think that video is going to outperform the flop video. Cool. Yeah. Just doing some corn. Brushing it under the carpet. Yeah, I think so. Like, it's not a case of people pushing it under the carpet. I think it's a case of people glazing because glazing, for whatever reason. Be it that it benefits their wallet because if they glaze the game, then people buy. Whether it's a case of they're scared of facing backlash for being honest. Whether it's because they genuinely do think it's the best thing since sliced bread. I don't know. I can't talk for other partners. But they this year has been disappointing, but they've definitely missed a step with Highlands fishing. This could have been an absolutely incredible DLC, and between the patches, the hotfixes, the breaks, the sheer lack of content. So many people I've spoken to are like, oh, but it's a UK map. Cool. Love the fact it's an official Giants UK map. Doesn't make it good. It being a UK map is not what makes this good. What makes it good is playability, usability, everything making sense, and it doesn't. And to only give us 3 JCB but have a big fuck off JCB on the advertisement for it is... it's just cheap. It is just cheap. It'd be nice if next year, because I did my video last night was like what I'm expecting from year 2. I didn't say this, but it'd be nice if they actually expanded on JCB, because there was so much stuff JCB last year, you know, or in 22, that it's wild to me that there isn't that much stuff in 25. Like, it's bonkers. Now, I don't know whether JCB have pulled back. I don't know whether to secure the icon, JCB had to work really, you know, Giants had to work really hard with JCB to get them to agree to it. It could be that JCB are the ones being knobheads at this point. Right? It could very easily be JCB who are being the arseholes. But have a bit of transparency and say, look, we haven't added as much JCB stuff this year. We're giving you the icon. We've had to put it behind a DLC because that's what JCB wanted. I don't think anybody would complain then. Little village. Actually, villages in UK have everything available in the high streets. They do these days. Co-op, spa, farm shops. There's loads of places around here where that's not the one I wanted. You can drive down the street and there'll be a little stall and people have put their little farmer's market out and people just put money in or whatever. They are knobheads. I mean, they might be, like, but it's the lack of transparency and the spin they're trying to put on it. This DLC is amazing. You get the JCB icon. Woo! Cool. Yeah. Which is great and stuff. I think it's a good job that I'm not at all of these, because I would go up and I'd talk to them very frankly and directly. I'd be like, cool. So where's the old fast tracks? Why have we only got this piss poor selection of JCBs? Who's to blame? Are you limiting the amount of JCB stuff so you can really sell the icon in Farm Sim, or is it something more sinister? Are Giants not bothered and you wanted more equipment? Which is it? Because there's somebody to blame in this, and it's either JCB or Giants. Either Giants haven't pushed for it, or JCB don't want it, and it's one of them. I'm erring on the side of it's probably JCB at this point, but it's one of them that have decided they didn't want as much JCB stuff in their thing. And I saw that he'd released the 3000 last night. I haven't added it yet. But yeah, somebody somewhere has put their mark on it and said we don't want that. Like, there are some sections that have got bugger all in. I'm going to be honest as well, like I've said in the video that I want to see more selection, more choice for like spinach harvesters, pea harvesters and stuff. I don't know what other brands make those things, or whether it really is a very limited market and you will only get the one like Oxbow or whatever, but if they make it, I would love to see more. At this point, I'm not even bothered if they're like worse or whatever, but give us some with like greater capacity or bigger width or something. Just give us more. Giving us one of each is not good. Look at how many combine harvesters we got in the game. And I get that, you know, pea harvesting and stuff is definitely more specialized, but I don't see how it's so specialized. That's what I say, like, I'm not immediately saying it's Giants' fault, but it's somebody's, Widowmaker. It is somebody's fault. Somebody is either being greedy or not wanting it as much. You know? And that's my issue. It's that somebody wants it. Somebody is being an arse, but there is just, yeah, exactly, entry level, like something smaller. And with rice, we need bigger. Like, I love that they've got Iseki in, that's great, but there's got to be, let me have a look. Oh my god. Yep, Kubota do one. Looks very similar, but Kubota do one. Like, there's some really weird looking rice harvesters, I'm not going to lie. But like mini combines in China, they look fucking incredible. Like, they are all looking like they're fairly small scale, which is fair enough. Like, you've got hand-propelled ones and shit. But there are tons. There are loads of different types. So yeah, maybe some more. I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to see more. I'd just like more equipment. Cool. Anyway, how are you, Windmaker? Widowmaker, how are you? Blurger are a vegetable harvester company other than Grime. But yeah, I don't know. I just like to see more. That's all. I'm greedy and I would like to see more. I feel that they focus so heavily on getting as many brands in the game as possible that it's left a lighter experience. And I remember that's something that I brought up. I was like, you've said there's this, and this, and it really don't feel like it. Oh, well, there is. And then they were like, because Ranny Rap's another piece of equipment. Ranny Rap's another brand. I'm like, cool. Great. So you've given us Ranny Rap and taken away, what, another telehandler? They do. Like, more brands isn't necessarily a bad thing, but they've done so many brands and then only put, like, one or two things in from each of them. Right? It's not like they've introduced a brand like they did with... Because that's something I noticed. Outside of the Mercedes pack, the DLCs haven't really been focused on one brand, right? Like last year we had the Gold pack, we had the Oxbow pack, we had, you know, we had the Hay and Forage pack, which was focused on one type of farming. This year they've had like mini focuses, but it's been all over the place, whereas Mercedes was an actual Mercedes pack. And that was the best pack they've done this year. So hopefully next year they look at some of the brands that don't have a lot of stuff in them and go, okay, we'll do a pack for that. Right? Like, give us a Pottinger pack and give us all of the stuff that we had in fucking 22. It would suck because it would be all behind a paywall, but give us more Pottinger stuff again. They're taking out the Pottinger cultivator. They took out the Pottinger Cedar, which was my favourite. They've taken out... they've taken out a couple of other Pottinger stuff as well. Like, give us all of that back. if we look at brands, right? Like we've got Abbey attachments and we've got the 2 tankers. All the stuff from Agco is just weights and 2 tractors. A whole brand and it's just 1 conveyor belt. Do they do anything else? Is it Aggie Backhoe? Or is it just conveyor belts? They do accessories as well. Different belts. Mover kit. Yeah, so Backhoe are just conveyor belts. That's all they do. And they've got loads of different ones in, but we've only got 1 type in the game. Got a little power chart. That's cool. The pit stop. Yeah, they've got loads of products. Like, they're all the same. They're all conveyor belts, but they've got loads of products there. Aggie Storm, basically the same fucking thing. We've got 2 bits from AgriFac, so I'd like to see some more from them. I wonder if they do anything. I think they do. Or is it just sprayers that they do? Free self-propelled. Oh, that's interesting. AgriFac are importers for Hardy. I didn't know that. So yeah, they don't do a lot either. So they've got all these brands in that don't actually do a lot. I think we've only got the 2 things from Agrio. I'll tell you what I miss from AgriSem. The big fucking 6-meter cultivator. The subsoiler that they did. Agri-Spread, Agri-Maz. I miss the Challengers as well, because we used to have the big Challenger MTs in 22, didn't we? I think. We've only got the Challenger MT600, which is basically just the Agco reskinned, which is annoying. So I'd like to see some more Challengers. Maybe a Challenger pack would be really nice. Plenty of stuff for class. Daman's the new brand. Oh, I forgot that Daman came in with the Nexat. Yeah, class are good. Demco are alright. Duets, we've got a decent selection of Duets, although we don't have everything we had in Duets last year. Or last game. Still plenty of Ironbox stuff, although we don't have the Ironbox small weeder seeder anymore. We've only got the big one. We don't have the Pneumatic Star 900, which is a shame because that was one of the best value propositions in the fucking game. Got little grape harvester from Thingy. Only got those from Ford, which is new. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we've got all these brands, but they've only got like one thing in. You know? 1 or 2 bits of equipment and not a huge much else. I'd like to see more. Like, even the Coon stuff is pretty low. Like, these are all mods. But base game without mods, the selection of stuff was pretty light on the ground this year. What's mad, right? You know they did FarmCom at Linda Factory, and we've only got 3 bits of equipment from Linda. Like, that seems mad to me as well. If you have your farming convention at a tractor sales place, right, a factory, and then in the game you've only got 3 bits of equipment, that seems a little bit silly to me. Why would you not have more tractors and more just stuff? Like, why did they not think, let's make a Lintner DLC because we're having FarmCon at Lintner this year? Scrap off Plains and Prairies, or scrap off the Nexat even. As cool as the Nexat was, scrap off the Nexat. Release Mercedes first, Plains and Prairies next, and then announce the Lintner factory for FarmCon. Let's have a Lintner DLC that you can buy next month. Instead of announcing Highlands before they're announcing the Mercedes. That would have been such a good marketing. That would have been amazing. That would have been such a good marketing idea. Why didn't they do that? It's just... I want to know what's going through them. I want to know what's going through their minds. I really genuinely do. Right? We'll see what year 2's got in store. I am skeptical. Because I've got a feeling it's going to be more, let's introduce more and more new brands with very little to no new equipment. Or stuff that's so wildly out there that nobody's going to use it. And then the expansion that's going to add another gimmick. And I hope I'm wrong. Year 1 can be expanding brands and stuff. Year 2 needs to be building on those and expanding on what you've introduced. Year 2 needs to be introducing specific DLCs for the brands you've introduced this year with more equipment. If they do that, it will be much, much greater received than if they just shove a load of new brands down our throat with no substance. I don't want a DLC with, oh look, we've introduced Ford, and then there be 2 Ford tractors, 2 versatile tractors that is exactly the same. Like, that's not gonna fly. David coming in with the drops. Good morning, sir. How are you? Foxy, welcome in, man. How you doing? Self-painting almost done in my living room now. Awesome. That's good. We like that. Have my closed captions frozen again? Or have you all switched them off? But I'm very good, thank you. Chewy's currently upstairs, chilling out. She's off pottery painting in a minute. Leah said hi. Well, hi, Leah. Yeah, she's off pottery painting today. And then we've got steak tonight for dinner. Before changing it, it'd be a good expansion. Now, we can't do that, White. Don't be silly. You know what I like? I like that this field is in such a way that I finish and I'm right next to the trailer. I think a new harvester might be the next thing that we buy outside of the production we need. Because if I get a bigger harvester, then we can get a bigger extension on the trailer, which would be really nice. So currently in this one, I don't think we'll be able to have much bigger of an extension on that one, to be honest. I think it's about the same. Why is my game struggling so much? There you go. Yeah, I don't think that was... So I think we're looking at maybe this one. CR7... The CH7.70 is still one of the best fucking harvesters in early game, in my opinion. 281 grand though, so we're not going to be getting it anytime soon. But if one of them shows up in the thing, we'll be definitely tempted. Yeah. Way out of our budget right now, though, and that is, you know, 2 or 3 years down the line in game. That's not us right now. I love that little bit for 1 whole litre. Love it. There's nothing particularly wrong with this harvester. It's more the pipe on it just isn't high enough for me to get the extended trailer, which gives us more capacity. So the plan is upgrade the harvester later on, and then we can do this in, you know, fewer trips or whatever. For now, we're good. You're fine again to be all social. Yeah. Okay. You're on the phone. Well, when I take my headset off and I hear talking, I'm a bit confused because I'm like, well, it's only me and you in the house.
How dare I thought so.
Well, it's not a case of how dare you. I just,
You.
yes. Have fun. Leave. What was that? Thanks. Cheers. Appreciate that. Totally will, yep. Why it says hey choop. She gave the only accurate response that you deserve, White. She went bleh.
Why would I ever?
Because it's White and he deserves it. Oh. Okay, she said sup. She can hear you. What? Sup. Oh no. Did you just take your pills? I'm not jelly. I'm straight. What, that all you deserve is a bleh? Yeah, I agree. No, I'll get one in the next one, just most likely. Lay you. Have fun. Enjoy your nice food. Lay you back. Oh, missed a bit there, look. Went a bit like that. A bit like that on the corners. Gotta be a bit careful with them corners, friends. In the band, a man, a man, a man, a man, a man. The good thing is, this is the bigger field of the two. So, once we've done this one, the next one won't take that long. And then mowing, if I finance another mower, which I think I'm going to, will take us even less time. Because well, I'm not going to get the front and back. Because I think that'd be too expensive. But I can do the front and side, because the fields don't warrant like a massive full system. Just the 1 1/4 should be enough. In my humblest of opinions. Level 22 on your end. No. If you've only just hit it, no, but it might take a couple of minutes to come through. That'd be really funny if it continues registering your missus's and not yours. I'm not lying, I would find that incredibly fucking hilarious. Oh, one thing the hotfix seems to have changed, right, is now if you've got automatic engine start off, it doesn't matter what you've got selected, it will start the engine. So if you press the engine start button, it doesn't matter whether you've got your trailer selected or your tractor, it will still start the engine up. Which is something that should be anyway, but I had to keep switching to make sure it was my tractor that was thinged. Just gonna fill it, or 36 hours ago. The last one I got from you was bronze artillery. Your missus hit 25, but I've had nothing from you hitting a new goal. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have the bestest holiday. Right, where am I taking this? Where the fuck is Logistics East on this? Oh, up there, I see it. I see where we've got to go. Basically, you know, no worries, dude. If we go all the way up here, then turn left by 5 and then go into town that way, that should do us. Come on, little car. I've missed me turning now. I was too busy looking at my lights. Sorry. Sorry. Just sorry. All of the sorry. My bad. Just ran over a bunch of people. It's fine. It's laggy because I've changed the graphics settings since the last time I drove through here, so it's having to re-render it all. Making it a bit of an arse to drive around, but it'll be fine. It will settle itself after I've done this. Possibly the longest way round I could have done that, but it's fine. Right, and then we don't want that one. We don't want that one. We want this one. So 3 loads. We're gonna have to do 3 trailer loads for this. I can't speak today. We're gonna have to do 3 trailer loads for this contract. At least. This is fine. Going the wrong way again. Honestly, my navigational skills, guys, are just as bad in person. Not just on game. Like, I am genuinely this stupid when it comes to navigation. And yet, I'm also not. Like, when it's an area I'm around, I can learn the lay of the land pretty quickly. But, yeah, I get lost all the time. Right. Cool. Right, whilst that's filling, no, it's going to take much longer. I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to refill my water bottle. When I come back, we're going to do some more star jumps. And then we're going to crack on. We're going to get this field finished. We're going to get field 30 finished as well. And then we'll get some mowing done. Alright, don't go away, guys. Loo faces. I will be right back. Right, as promised, I'm going to get another 100 star jumps knocked out, and then we will crack on with the harvest contract. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for watching. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, let's get these star jumps knocked out before you guys add more on. Okay. See you later, Bram. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Or not. Yeah, unfortunately, you're a loser. Right. Let's get this done, shall we? And we're in. You did 100 with me? Nice. That is the kind of support we can get behind, Rotten. I've got 320 to do before the end of stream. I can do that. 320 before the end of stream. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, that one. It's done. Glucose blood check and 7.1 reading before food. I don't know, I'm guessing that's quite high. I haven't done a glucose check. The one I'm waiting for is the HbA1cs, which is like full on proper, shows what your level is and stuff. I swear to God, if I have my blood test in a few weeks and they come back and they're like, yeah, no, you're still pre-diabetic. Or worse, my pre-diabetic is worse. I'm going to flip my lid. I'm like, why? What's you been doing? Taking all the sugar and putting it in every bit of food to keep your product... Like, what the fuck? But I'm sure it won't be that. Apparently borderline. I believe it. We got one next week for everything. I had cornflakes yesterday, and the only milk that we had was almond milk. I'm sure it was not alright. Almond milk in overnight oats, not a problem. Not an issue, because the oats soak it up overnight. It sort of sets. You mix it with yogurt, it's fine. Almond milk poured over your cornflakes is the most sour thing you've ever eaten. I was not a fan. Explain stone lows. What? You lost a stone in 5 weeks. That's pretty impressive, man. Unless that's not what you're looking for. December's going to be tough. Next week's going to be tough. Next week is going to be great and a nightmare all at the same time. I know we're having fish and chips one night. I know it's going to be magical. But nothing else. Because we can't go to Whitby and not have fish. That's just against the rules. And exercising more, I eat all the right food, it's just portion size for me and snacking at night. I've literally, because I've been eating like leftovers from the meals that Chu's been cooking, they're all perfectly portioned. So it's been relatively easy, but I feel really bad because Chu keeps saying, you're so much better at this than me. And I'm like, no, you're doing well. But the weight is falling off me, so clearly the change in diet is doing something. I mean, a lot more fruit, a lot more veg, a lot more high quality meat and stuff. We've still got to eat sea bass at some point. I've been putting it off and putting it off for some reason. Everyone's pre-diabetic. Well, technically, yeah, everybody is. That matters, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, with everything I've done over the last 3 months, doom and gloom attitude whenever something changes at the moment. That sucks. Why? I'm sorry, man. If there's anything we can do to help, outside of calling you a fucking idiot all day, I'm not stopping that. But if there is anything we can do to help, dude. Love the random roll back there down the hill. The banter is ace, perfect. But yeah, honestly, if I go to the doctors, I'm going to blood test again, and it comes back and my HbA1c's are higher, I'm going to be rioting. I'm like, no, all I've eaten is fucking fruit and wholemeal shit, and we've been really fucking good, and I've lost all this weight, and you sat there telling me HbA1c's are higher, you can get fucked. I am, of course, just speculating, because it's probably not going to be like that at all. It's probably going to come back and they're going to be fine, but... $43. So it ranges between, yeah, so the range is between 42 and 47. Because you can find that anyway. If you Google, you can find out what the range is. And I've got it all on my app. I've got all my test results on the app. And I was 43. So 42 to 47 is pre-diabetic. I'm sat at 43. Or at least I was sat on 43 when I had the test. Like they said they were going to do another one in 12 weeks and I've not heard anything since, so. You measure yours differently. Why? What's yours measured between? Because again, countries are going to measure them differently. So I'm genuinely curious as to what yours are measured at. I've lost weight. I'm more active. I'm walking the dogs 3 times a day. The only sugars I'm getting are like natural sugars. Like, you know, I'm eating a lot more fruit. I'm eating like Greek yogurt and stuff if I want something sweet. I can't remember last time I had a chocolate bar. I did have some crisps last night, but I needed the energy. I had a Kinder chocolate bar earlier. Mate, I fucking... Like, me and Kinders have got a very traumatic relationship because I will sit and eat a bag of 6 of them like they're nothing. Especially if they're the white ones. You buy me a packet of fucking Kinder White Bueno and they will go within seconds. They will disappear. They will be a non-existent force in the world after that. Yeah, so you can, yeah, so that's the glucose in your blood right now then, but the HbA1cs are what measure like the production of it. So the blood strips test the glucose in your blood at that moment, whereas your HbA1cs show how much glucose your body's actually producing, so it's a more in-depth look. I'm surprised they don't measure with like a higher blood test, to be honest. I'll find out what it's under. Let me have a look. Yeah, because I haven't actually looked. You watch, this is where I've got a fucking appointment sat waiting or something. Test results. Normal, urea, serum serotonin, hemoglobin A1Cs is what you're looking at. So you get both the tests. Yeah, so the HbA1c is the one you're looking for. That's the, so they do check that level. They'll do an initial test to see whether what your glucose is like in the blood at that moment, and then if it's high, they'll probably order a HbA1c to find out how high. So my hemoglobin A1c level, IFCC standardized 43 mmol over mol, 20 to 41, HbA1c 42 to 47 mmol/mol, indicative of non-diabetic hyperglycemia, at risk of developing type 2 diabetes. Consider implementing lifestyle measures. Please refer to NICE guideline pH 38. Take urgent same-day action if suspecting type 1 diabetes. HbA1c may be normal. HbA1c is accepted for diagnosis of type 2 diabetes in the UK, but should not be used to diagnose type 1 diabetes or in the following context: childhood pregnancy, renal failure, hemoglobin, that word, anemia, HIV, abnormal red cell turnover, or any recent treatment likely to affect glycemia or red cell turnover. So yeah. Figure out why I'm so tired all the time. No referrals. Yep, no. I don't think I have any messages either. So yeah, no. Everything else was fine. Everything else was normal, straight down the middle, straight down the baseline. So like, I'm literally borderline type, like, pre-diabetic. So I'm nowhere near being type 2, but I'm at risk of developing it. And obviously, if I only come down a couple of points, I'm still going to be at quite a high risk because it doesn't take a lot to go back into pre-diabetes. But like, if I can get it down to like the low 20s or whatever, that would be fucking phenomenal. I'd be well over that. So I fucked with my mum, and now my auntie is going down the same path. I'm also concerned about my fatty liver. Got to look at it as if I know I can fix it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if you're concerned about diabetes anyway, you can change your lifestyle already without the test, right? Like, if them being able to go, oh, your HbA1Cs are high, that's fine. But if you are worried about being diabetic, you can do things to change that already. You don't need the diagnosis to make those changes. Right, we're off again, friends. We're off on a wonderful long journey for our second trailer load. But obviously take what I'm saying with a pinch of salt. I'm just a bloke on the internet. I don't have medical knowledge. Watch what I eat. I don't eat a high carb diet either. Sure. Being worried is understandable though, like at the end of the day it is your health. Can't park there, nope, apparently not. Screwed, I was eating mods for tea at 10:30 last night. I don't know what the fuck a mod is, but sure. I don't sit down and have them open and sit and eat his liver for my dinner, to be honest, so I'll make it ease. Fancy a cage stew tonight. Let me just take out some meaty bits. No, I don't sit and eat my mods for my dinner, I'm afraid. At the end of the day, Coxie, right? Your diet might be fucked, but at the end of the day, if you're happy with you the way you are, and you're not experiencing any problems, then fuck it. Like, there's no expectation on you to do anything that you don't want to do. If you want to get healthier, and if you want to get better, and if you know, if you are worried about these things, then do something about it. But if you're quite happy the way you are, and you're quite happy eating the Mackies, then fucking go for it. Like I say, next week's going to be hard. I'm hoping that I can do enough exercise to counteract it. Right, I'm hoping that I can do enough walking and shit that the food I'm going to be eating and the beer I'm going to be drinking will be better as a result. That makes sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It works out quicker and easier. I wouldn't say it works out cheaper. Because you can cook and you can batch cook, which is what we do still, even though me and Chu are like living together now. You can still cook and then portion up the leftovers and freeze them, which is what we do, and then you've got a meal for another day. It's a hassle to cook for yourself, and it is very demoralizing because you're like, I'm going through all this effort making all these parts, and for what? But it doesn't need to be more expensive to cook for yourself at all. It's definitely a time and convenience thing, and even then, like, you can definitely get, you know, heavily processed, but you can get frozen meals and shit. You can buy a bag of frozen sausages. You can get yourself some chips. You can cook for yourself quite easily, very basic like meals. And as long as you portion them fine and you're doing some exercise as well, then you'll be fine. But no, eating out at McDonald's, especially McDonald's these days, is not cheaper than cooking for yourself at all. You can get a bag of frozen veggies for a couple of quid. You can, you know, get yourself some diced chicken for not a lot. 3 days dinner and tea, right? So that's 3 days then. That one meal probably cost you what, 10 to 15 quid to make if you made a full curry with the best ingredients or whatever, and that lasted you 3 days. You'd have spent 12 or 13 quid at fucking Mackey's on its own in one meal. Definitely not cheaper to eat out. Cooking is how you experiment. I didn't have the gumption. Now I don't need the gumption because Chu cooks for me and I love it. We've got a nice dynamic. I do the washing up every night and she comes home from work and she gives me more washing up to do the next day. But that is something we agreed. We agreed before I moved in that I would take over doing all the washing up because she hates doing the washing up but she loves cooking. I was like, you cook for me, I don't mind washing up at all. But it's funny because I'll get all the pots washed up before she gets in, and then she'll be hungry or whatever from work and she'll be like, oh, I really fancy something, so I'm going to make something. I'm like, okay. And she's definitely I'm going to use every pan in the kitchen for this one thing. I'm like, okay. So I've just done all the washing up, cleaned all the sides down. It'll be beautiful and pristine, ready for the next day. She comes in from work. I walk in 10 minutes later, and it's like nothing I did mattered. But it's fine, because what she makes is really good. She makes a beautiful, like, noodle and broth soup. Oh, it's so good. Like tonight, she's making steak. Tonight, she's making steak for dinner. We've got two. These are in Aldi's pick of the week or whatever they were. We've got 2 rump steaks. We're gonna have that with some rice, with a mushroom sauce. And when I tell you I can't wait because it's gonna be amazing. It's going to be so yummy. I've had more steak since moving in with Chu than I ever did before. Oh, so much steak. So much steak. And I'm not complaining in the slightest at all. My daughter's round tonight, so I'm making a stag masala. Ooh. That sounds fucking amazing. Do you know what I really like? Do you know what meat I really like and I don't eat enough of is venison. I don't know how that would be because obviously like pork and stuff is quite a fatty meat. I'll be having homemade chow mein winning. But for a quick bite to eat after stream, because Chew is... I don't know what time Chew's coming home or what time she wants to make food for. She's quite a late eater. So I've got a squash lasagna. Butternut squash lasagna that her mum made ages ago that we've defrosted. I'm going to sit and have that tonight. After stream, and then I'll do the TikTok stream, and then after that we'll have the steak later on. Almost done with this field, friends. Almost. Just to show him Vexus Holidays how to make pasta and dumplings. Fine by me because he has my old pasta machine, so it's easy. Nice. You know what I should have done? I should have made a note of the date when I checked my phone of when the things were done so I could figure out when 12 weeks was going to be. Probably be towards the end of this month. And we're full again. Every time I press the wrong fucking way. Come for the sleep study next February. Nice. Why would that be a joke? Oh, you wanted it this year? I mean, it's not too far into next year, but I can understand why that would be annoying. Yeah, like, it's annoying that you didn't get it this year, but it's not too far into next year. It's not like they've given you, like, July. Might get an early anyway. That'd be nice. Be a nice Christmas present, birthday present, whatever you want to call it. Lucky with Sun Sleeps today. They rang the day after we were advised they'd be booking one to say they had a cancellation and we could come in 3 days. That is insanely lucky, Kai. That is all sevens, a matter of luck right there. Hello, FDH. How you doing? Welcome into the channel. Thank you for your first time chat. How are you today? I hope you're well. It's where they monitor you whilst you're asleep to see what issues, if any, you've got. They do it for like insomniacs, they do it for people that are tired all the time, they do it for people that fall asleep. It's how they diagnose sleep apnea and stuff. Can't word. So you basically go into a room. Yeah, they go into a room. They'll hook you up in a hospital bed. There'll be loads of monitors on you and stuff, and then you fall asleep. Catharina. Sounds like somebody saying Katarina with a lisp. Well, good. What are you up to this weekend? It's Friday. Everybody's got lost plan for the weekend. Get in the machine, yeah. For sure. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit concerned that we're not going to get this windmill done, you know? Sleep apnea is the opposite, White. It's where you are tired all the time and falling asleep and stuff. Insomnia is when you struggle to sleep, and they've got like different causes for insomnia. The sleep apnea tends to be the other way around, where you're just constantly falling asleep all the time. It's also why Cage is a little bit worried about the diabetes diagnosis, because that can be a cause of it, or a symptom of diabetes, is if you're constantly tired. Few hours and off to work all weekend. Oh no, FDH, that sucks. Well, I hope you have a good weekend working, if you can. If that is the thing. I'll think about your weekend, and then on Monday when I'm driving down to Whitby. Although I'm gonna be in the back of the car again, and I'm gonna have the dogs on me, and that's gonna be fun. Instead of snoring, on the exhale he groans. Oh. I don't snore. Big up the non-snorer. is when you stop breathing while you're asleep due to the tongue muscle relaxing too much, closing the airway. That causes your body to wake up and you never enter REM sleep and get restful sleep. You have sleep apnea. Okay, there you go. Crimson coming in and correcting us. I love that. Picnic up a trailer and then just drive around all weekend. Doesn't sound too bad as things go. How are you, by the way, Crimson? I hope you're well. And I sleep with an APAP machine at night. We have learned it at stuff today. We're an edutainment stream, friends. Good too, and I hope all the lovelies in chat are doing good too. We're doing alright. They've not punished me too much today. They did all that yesterday. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another 100 star jumps, guys. We're on 500 out of 820, and I'd like to get them done before the end of stream today, so I don't have any more to come back to. Remember, if you want to stop that from happening, if you want to make it so I've got loads to come back to after I have a week off, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is 100 star jumps. And every 5th sub is a Spicy Bean Boozled. And if we get to 300 subs, I have to wear that wonderful, wonderful Christmas red dress. So, I'm going to get another 100 star jumps knocked out. Enjoy. Another 100 down. Love it. Beautiful. Right. Turn that off. To this. And away we go. Incidentally, guys, if anybody of you wants to help out directly, exclamation point tip in the channel. Like I say, we are going on holiday next week. I'm not going to be here. If you want to help out with some spending money, you're more than welcome. Nothing is ever expected though. I'm sure I can find something farming related whilst I'm away. Buy a little tractor or something. Oh. 220 to go. We got this. 220 star jumps. I'll tell you one thing I do need to be better at. And that's setting goals over on YouTube as well. Pardon me. Now I've got hiccups. That's bad. I moved the footstool from the sofa closer to the PC. Now when the dogs lie down, they get a stroke. Mm-mm. Mm? Yeah. I'm going to get this field done. And then we've got field 30 to do, and then we've got some mowing. I still think I'm going to buy a new mower. Possibly. Because we're already at 5 o'clock and it's November in game, we're probably going to end up getting this field done and then speeding up time. And if that's the case, we'll probably end up seeing how many castle stones we get. Hoping for a decent amount. Yeah, but I can't warrant, like, the price of it is insane, dude, look. I get what you're saying, get the little Samaz thing to go with it, right? Because we got this one, so you're saying get this one, but it's 70 grand. It's 16.5 for that one, so I might as well get this, have that on the back, and then the little one on the front for the contracts. I might as well. I don't really see the point in spending 70,000 on this, and even if we finance it, like, it's still going to cost me 3 grand extra a month. And the fields don't really warrant it. They're not really big enough to warrant it. When I could just get this one. It's a good mix for the two. It still increases my width by another 3.5, 4 meters. So it's just a better one. Keep watching the stream to save your streak. Yes, that would be why I clicked on it. Good morning, Hadam. How you doing? What's the difference with the Coon one? Not a huge amount, honestly. Just price. So this one's 18 grand. 4.3 meters. So it's a bit bigger. This one's a bit wider. This one covers a larger range. It's 4.3 meters as opposed to 3.9, which is why it's an extra grand and a half. How you doing, Hadam? Are you well? Hey, Dave. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good afternoon. I hope you're good. How's your Friday going, Hadam? What you got planned for the weekend, dude? I'm glad you're doing well, Captain Dave. I'm glad you're doing well. Found a video yesterday. I went, why don't I watch the right things on YouTube? Okay. Why are you saying this? Okay, so why are you saying... What video were you watching that was the wrong type of video? This is what I should watch. Right, okay. Well, what was it? Stop being pedantic over the fucking phrasing and tell me what the video was. Fucking being all cryptic. Selection of keyboard shortcuts. Right. Very on point for what you need right now. Understood. That makes much more sense, Adam. So, honed on the terminal, I barely even consider the fact that Linux does have Windows that are better than Windows 2. That does not surprise me. Every time. Oh. So yeah, we bought a new tractor, guys. For those of you who missed it, we're not in the New Holland anymore. We've got a nice Case IH AFS Connect, 374 horses, variable CVT gearbox, handles everything you throw at it with much greater ease. Big fan. Does have just the sheer number of users and a significant amount of extra plug and play and those 10% of games that don't run on Linux yet. Thank you, Captain. That really makes me very happy that you're watching and enjoying my videos. It really does. And it is doing really well again. It is performing really quite well. I've got one more video I want to make, but I'm probably going to end up making that tomorrow morning when Chew goes out, so. I'm glad that you're all enjoying the videos. So I put out a video every day this week so far, which is, I'm quite proud of myself for that. Thank you, Adam. Not only that, I've also got a video out for pretty much every day next week as well, bar 2 days, and I'm going to get those videos done over the weekend as well. And then don't forget, guys, I'm not here next week. I am taking a week off. I'm going to Whitby for the week. You have to live a week without me. Please don't forget me. I'm still going to exist. There will be pictures and stuff posted in Discord as and when, and it should be good.
FDH_01 just followed.
FDH01, thank you for the follow. To be fair, Adam, it's the 1 week of the year I take the entire week off, so give me some slack. There might be a couple of TikTok streams over the weekend. I don't know. It depends how long Chew's out for. She's got something she's got to do tomorrow, and then Sunday she's off out in the evening, so there might be a couple of streams then, maybe. Bloody cheek of it. Well, look, at least I'm giving you lots of entertainment before we go. It's still weird. I'll take more of them, Adam, when my sub count is at a constant 600 every month. Then I'll be able to take more fucking holiday time. Until that time, I am a workaholic. So there you go, chat. 600 subs every month. That's what we need. That's our goal for next year. Easy, right? Right now, I will just be happy to get the windmill up and running. Might have done. I don't know. Then they might have done. I don't know. Unless it's because... I don't know. Also, speaking of videos, there should be a video on my main YouTube channel that went live about half hour ago that features gameplay of PMR with the gamepad. So if you want to see how it looks like it handles when using a controller, go watch that video. They didn't do it as I would have liked to have seen it. Yeah, if you do !YT, Captain Dave, you'll see both channels. You'll see my Azrael's Farming one, and you'll see my Azrael's Gaming. And on Azrael's Gaming, all of my... No, you got to do ! first, Captain Dave. If a mod wants to do it, that'd be great. There you go, Coxie's got it. Coxie's got it. Click the Azrael's Gaming link there. Get caught up on all of the PMR stuff. Yeah, they showcased a trailer of the game with the gamepad. They didn't do it how I'd like them to have done it. I'd have liked to have seen the controller on screen. I think that would have been a lot better, but it still looks smooth. Like, you don't even know the first thing of this topic. Obviously, thank you for that insight. Yep. Thank you so much for your wonderful words of wisdom there, Gemini. Thank you. It's when you type in a question, it says, no, it didn't, but it also did. And you're like, wonderful. And that's why generative AI is shit. We're doing all the raid thingies. Right. Are we empty? I think we're empty. Besides, I can run AI from the terminal, could let it change things on my computer, but fuck me if I would let it. Yeah, no. I'm good, thanks. We already discussed what happened if you were left anywhere in charge of it. David, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Really very kind of you. TikTok stream last night went extremely well as well. We had the highest average we've had on TikTok for a while. It was good. Almost finished this field, then we're going to head over to field 30. And we'll continue, and then we can hopefully deliver it all in one big foul swoop. Should be nice. You scrutinise the heck of what it says. Which is the way you should do any information you find, surely. I'm hoping the last of this throat shit disappears before I go away. Also guys, anybody new to the channel, if you want to earn yourself some gift cards, be it for Twitch, be it for Amazon, be it for Lego, be it for Just Eat or Uber Eats, you click that link that's just come up in the chat there. You can scroll through, choose a game you like the look of, download and play it. You earn points. Once you've earned points, you can then also exchange those points for gift cards. The cool thing is, as you earn points, I earn points, and any points I earn go straight back into Twitch. So it's kind of awesome. It's a really cool system. They've got some really good games on there at the minute. I'd highly recommend Heroes of History, Kings of Avalon, and Merge Gardens. Would be the ones I would suggest right now. Take them, give them a go, see what's going on. And yourself a free McDonald's, maybe. Right. Let's do the thing. Look, I've got to appeal to my audience, Coxie, alright? Got to appeal to the audience, you know? Right. Off we do go. Field 30. We're not going to start field 30 tonight. What we will do, well, we are going to start field 30 because it's only 1 o'clock, but in game we're going to get to the field and then I'm going to rest up and see what state we're in with the castles. I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. Like, as long as you got the tab saved, dude, I don't need to be live for you to play the games. That's the whole point. So if you've looked at it and you're looking for something to do, maybe next week whilst I'm not here, you can sit and play all the games that are available and do it that way. I am trying to look for my road. Just make sure they're games you've not played before, because otherwise it won't track. But for the most part, yeah, just download the game, play it, and earn yourself some pennies. Play games instead of actual work. Exactly. Who needs to do actual work anyway? Says the man who's been doing 12 to 13-hour days all day, all week this week. I have definitely come the most weird way out of that field to get to where I'm going. This is going to be a really long drive, guys, to settle in. This is going to be a really, really long drive to get to where we're going. Okay, so fix on console, perfect. I am glad. I'm glad that it's worked. Of course, one could argue it's probably a fix that shouldn't have needed to be made, but, you know, I wouldn't like to poke that hornet's nest. They need to keep themselves busy with all these small hotfixes, do they? Is that right? That's an interesting take you've got there, Coxie. That's a very interesting take indeed. I did say this was going to be a long drive, right? I did warn you of that. Got to make our way up this rather steep hill and then we're good. I like this song. It's a good beat to it. You clean that window. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and justify spending the money on a fucking power washer right now. Sorry. Well, why this would be a good test to see if gates are fixed on here too. Yay! They worked. Hey Shan, how you doing? Welcome in, beautiful. Sleep till 8 o'clock. Right, then what I want to do is I want to go here. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so before we start the thing. We're going to jump into JCB. Before we start the second field, we're going to jump into JCB. We're going to move all 8 of those pallets to field 16 is what we're going to do. That is going to be a thing. It's not that far across either. It's going to be fine. But before all that, I need the loot. Then I'm going to do some... David! Thank you so much for becoming a fast farmer on YouTube, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member on YouTube. That is awesome. But yes, I'm going to nip to the loo. Then we're going to do some more star jumps. And then we're going to move those across and get the stuff done. Alright, don't go away, guys. Love faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Welcome to the channel, Marvin Paranoid Android. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? I'm going to do some more star jumps now. We are going to get through these. I've got 220 to do. I'm going to do another 100, and then I'm going to knock out the 120 later on before we finish. So, yeah, buckle in, because we're going to do that. Did it! When I was... Yes. Yes, they were. I do apologise. Yes, they were. Right. Let's go back into this then, shall we? So, we're going to jump into... the JCB immediately. And we're going to... What's next fitted? Agree, need more than one choice of equipment. Again, thank you, David. I appreciate that. Okay. So we need to make our way down here, then across, and then we're going to pick up the castle stones, and that'll be the next stage completed. And we can see what we're going to need when it goes over. I think it takes like a day in game to do. So we're going over this bridge here. Like I say, it's not too far away from the stonemasons, which is good. I don't think I've actually been down to this end of the map yet. And again, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Okay. That is... pull this around and disconnect it. And this is why I'm glad that we ended up not selling the JCB, because it has got a front loader attacher on it and it is going to be incredibly useful. Smooth like silk, mate. Smooth like silk. I'm quite impressed. I don't know whether it's because there's a rear weight on this and I didn't realise it. Like, if they've given you the JCB and a rear weight, then that's actually kind of cool at the starting farm. But I genuinely thought this would probably struggle a bit more than what it is doing, to be honest. I've had a few people complain about the steering of the JCB. The only thing I would say to that is make sure you stick it into all-wheel steering, and that definitely makes things a lot easier. Right, then what we can do is we can switch these to keep. Because something tells me we're going to need more of them again. There's 19 stages of this, so something tells me, oh, we're going to need more. This is stage 2 completed, friends. We did it. In an ideal world, it would be like, yeah, just give us more stones and more cement. That would be fucking beautiful. But I've got a horrible feeling that is not going to be the case. Yeah, I saw you almost about to fall off then. Up to Castle we go. We're gonna wait for it to run. Here we go. Beautiful. So yeah, we just got to wait for that to go through now. And we will be able to move on with our lives and see what we need for stage 3, which is why I'm keeping them going. Why I'm keeping like everything producing but just not spawning it, and then I can just spawn it at one go. Like the cement factory's just going. Already got 2,000 litres there again. So yeah, that's the plan. Oh, it's raining. Well, that's annoying. Right, I guess we want to... We'll jump in this. We'll drop it off, and then we'll go and take it back and get the mower, I guess. Anything to sell? I don't really want the spader, to be honest. 260, what is it? 9 meters. How much do I get if I sell the coon? I get 35 grand back for that, for 7.5 meters. And that one is 29. 9 meters wide. Requires a little bit more horsepower. But would make cultivating a lot quicker, and we've obviously got the power we can do that with now. Yeah, that's a cracking deal. Like, we got this one. Yeah, we'll sell it. Yeah, we will. Fuck it. Yeah, of course we will. Give me that. That's better. The forecast or does weather just happen? No, you can check the forecast. So you do this, and you go into your calendar, and then at the bottom you've got your forecast down here. So it's meant to be raining until 10 o'clock, which isn't too bad. I'm on 5 times speed, so it's not going to take too long. It's already 9 o'clock, so it'll probably be raining until about 10:30. So by the time I've moved this across and got to the next area, we might be alright. Well, we made some money and we got a bigger cultivator for our problems. Which again will make it so that we are doing the cultivating contracts a lot quicker. Can only be a good thing. Right, so we want to go this way. Like, I don't know if I want to buy the mower yet, or whether we're going to need it for something else. So what I might do is I might drive this to where we need to do, and then do another 100 sergeants, so I've only got 20 left. And then just leave the time running, and then hopefully the rain will have stopped by the time that does. That might be a better idea. Because I don't want to disconnect this and drive all the way back to my farm to pick up the mowers. And then it stopped raining by the time I get there, because getting the harvesting is going to be more important. So I think we'll do that. I think we'll leave the time running. I'll drive up to the thing and then do some more star jumps and get that out of the way. Awesome sauce. Cool. Right, so we're going to let the time just tick over nicely. It's at 5 times speed. I've got more star jumps to do, so I'm going to crack them out. I'm also going to check my phone, because Chu sent me a very cryptic message, and I don't understand. So, we're gonna see. I'm gonna check the phone and see if she's responded, because where she's at has got like no signal, which I think is why I've only got half a message. I'm going to see if she's responded to find out what the fuck's going on. And then we're going to do some more star jumps. Alright? I think that's a very good plan. I think that's the best plan, in fact. So, yeah. We're going to do that. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Incredible human beings. Did it. Plenty left to do. Told you I'd get them cleared today, didn't I? Hey? How are we getting on? Still raining. Still raining. Ever so slightly annoying. Got a fertilising contract up there. A couple of ploughing contracts. There's another stone picking one. We're going to take that one, and we can do that after. Might do the ploughing contracts, maybe.
You triggered my trap card!
Widowmaker 232 played, take a tree transport contract.
Why? Like, genuine question, why? Well, normally on a map that we're like fully going for and not committing to a bit, you do exclamation point free, claim a free pack, go onto a website, and then look at the cards you've got and play the cards on screen and they do them. Widowmaker just seems to be completely forgetting the memo at the point. Oh, can I really justify... Can I justify having to fucking lease out a whole ass truck or trailer just for a card? I don't think I can. Have we got a mod on? It's going good, thank you, Kyle. It's going good. I'm going to give you the card back. Because I'm not doing it. It's not worth it on the playthrough when I'm doing a challenge to do that. So I'm going to give you the card back. There you go. Nope. You're a good man. Like I say, we're doing a challenge run for a key on dare drops. Right? The only reason why we lent so hard into Streamloots at the end of last month was because of the event that we're doing, and we'll probably lean into it again in Christmas, but we're doing a dare drops thing to get game keys for giveaways, and the one I'm trying to do gives me a full FS25 key to give away, and we're already going to be behind, and we're probably not going to do it as it is because I'm going to be doing PMR and stuff. So yeah, I've given you the card back, but we're probably not going to be doing a lot of Streamloots stuff because challenge is more important than Streamloots. You're going to give me lines. Thank you. After this month is up, we'll probably say fuck it and let Streamloots be a thing, but we're not doing like a hardcore challenge run like we are on Saxingham. We've never done a hardcore challenge like we did on Saxingham, and I've told you already before that we're trying to do a challenge for Dare Drop, so I thought I'd made it obvious. That's my bad. These GPS lines don't make a whole lick of sense. They just don't. They sort of look like they're tapering off before they actually are. It's weird. I didn't look how much sunlight we've got, but I don't think this is going to take too long. It's not the biggest field we've got in the world. The stone picking is just good money. I don't think the mowing will take too long now that we've got the case. We'll probably do the stone picking first, and I'll leave the mowing till last because I want to know what it is I'm going to be... I want to know what it is we're going to be needing after the castle stones. And so I want to save off from buying a mower or financing a mower out, so I know exactly how much money we're going to need. Because if we're going to need a sawmill, we're going to need like 300k. If we don't need that much wood to start off, then I'll just get a small one and go that way. I mean, it's only 16 grand, so I might end up getting the mower anyway. But it's the not knowing that's driving me crazy. All that corn. All that corn, friends. Do you think they're ever going to implement like a proper moisture rating to the game? Where like after it rains you've got to give it a certain amount of time before you can harvest it. Otherwise you're not going to get a good price. Like sort of what they've done with precision farming, but for moisture levels and stuff as well. Was a mod for it in 22. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? This is what it keeps coming down to, is there's a mod for that. You shouldn't need a mod for something like that. Make it base game. Duh. So strange. Hey Rookie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. And we are full. We are of the fullest. Every time. Hello, Jay. How you doing? Be a way of getting grain dryers in the game. It would. It really would be a really good way of getting grain dryers into the game. I agree. Go on, Shan. You bounced. You bounced off the rim. Blizzard and polar vortex at the same time. Huh? You getting ready for a what now? Okay. I didn't ask for pics, I asked for what the hell you were doing, but sure. And around. Now, these are angled again, aren't they? So we're going to have to figure out which is the... Welcome back, Bram. I mean, you didn't need to retract your comment. I just asked why you would be in a blizzard and a polar vortex. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just getting stuck on a wall. It's fine. How was your dog walk, Bram? Hope your lunch was good. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Or not. Come on. Line up proper. There you go. What was great, beautiful weather? I don't know. I don't think the weather's that great around here at the minute, to be honest. It's like wet and dreary every morning when I walk out. I'm like, wonderful. I'm hoping next week's better. I'm hoping the weather next week is good. Lots to say. It's not out here. That's for damn sure. But if it is there and the wind is in the right position or right direction, then we should get that nice weather coming across to us. I would hope. It has been, like, it's cold in the morning, like first thing in the morning and quite late at night it's cold, but it's not as cold as I would expect it to be considering we're now in November, for sure. Grey skies or dirty windows. Clearly the grey skies. There are no such thing as dirty windows. What do you mean? They don't exist. It's really weird because it gets down to like 4 or 5, and then by the afternoon it's gone up again. .30 degrees. Well, inside it's 22. Because I've got my little thermometer right in front of me, and it's good shit. There's something I wanted to check actually. Yeah, they are both shipped. Cool. Good to know. You know that feeling you made lunch and made loads because you're very hungry inside, indirectly thinking, shit, I made too much? Yes, but also no. Like, yes, I know that feeling, but then also no because I'd eat it anyway. Definitely a me issue on that one. For sure, definitely a me issue. But I haven't done that in a while. I'd be really good at not doing that for a while. That's the problem. What'd you make? What'd you have? Make us all hungry. Go on, go. Make us all hungry, go! Sandwiches with meatballs, that's always a win. That's always a win, as far as I'm concerned. Sounds good to me, Bram. I'm waiting for the dog to roll. You're going to roll off the edge. You've got no spatial awareness. From tomorrow I'll keep myself to the diet again, but I deserve it today with the week I've had. Yeah, you've had a very tough one. It's like I was saying earlier, my being able to be good and keeping up with the diet next week is going to be a whole ass task in itself. I got to figure out the best way of getting from where I am, where I want to be. So far away. I hate you, what? I just want you to know. I just want you to know I genuinely hate you. Still think going yeah, I think going this way is going to be the best way. That's as he rolls into a tree. Cheers, Shan. Thank you. Thank you so much for those words of wisdom. Appreciate it. Ow. And then up and round. Got it. Oh, that might be a shortcut actually. We might do that. As opposed to going all the way up and round. Might be a little bit of a shortcut going on. Such a long journey, friends. Like I say, we need to get a new harvester so that we can empty more at once. But at the same time, do I actually want that? Time is off at the farm. For anything else, that would be nice. Yeah, make it so it's synced up. Yeah, it does get out of sync every now and again, especially if it's been down for any period of time for maintenance. Sync it up, dude. Rain does not affect the harvest of grass. Rain only affects grain crops. So anything that's like above ground it'll affect, but anything else it's fine on. So it doesn't affect beans, it don't affect peas, it don't affect any of the veggies. It used to affect it. I think in 19 with seasons, I think it used to affect it. I don't think it affects it any. Well, it doesn't affect it anymore. Well, that's one completed. There is indeed a PMR video. It's not really going to affect you too much, Bram, but it's still good to see. Get paid. Let's get paid from the first one. $11 grand, don't mind if I do. We've got Sunflower's contract next. That's not bad, but we'll get the ones done that we've already got up and we can go from there. Cool. Right. We are heading all the way down again. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Up, over and across. We got the quick way around, I suppose. Still a long bloody drive though. Better, better. Better, better, better. I missed me turning. That turning that I drove by and I was like, oh yeah, that fucking bus is in the way. That's the one I should have taken. Yeah, that bus there that I drove by as it was turning. Yeah, that's the one I should have taken. Like I said, my directional navigation is absolutely fantastic. So good. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-dum. Wobbly wobbly, shaky shaky. Oh my word. Trailer at a tree. That did not go well. We're already 60% away through field 30, so that's not too bad. Oh, this kiddo isn't feeling well. Oh, I hope they feel better soon, Shan. Have a great weekend. Obviously, I'll be in Discord over the next week at some point. But it is largely a no work zone when we're away. And I will see you next week. Have a fantastic evening. If you're about on TikTok, I might be on TikTok over the weekend. I certainly think I will. I think it's going to be a really good week. Man, it looks nice. I did leave it in a comment, but it is more... To me, is the map a bit stuttering, or did you notice the review camera beautiful? It didn't seem stuttering when I was playing it. And it shouldn't have stuttered whilst I was recording, but no, I didn't notice. It is pretty. Like I say, I think the thing that I would have liked to have seen from the trailer would be somebody actually playing the game with the controller, like seeing the controller in use. Because there's nothing to say that that was actually with a gamepad. They've just said it was a gamepad. Like, there's no proof that's the case. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel that they could have showcased that maybe a little bit better with an actual thing, but... No, I didn't notice any stuttering. Hello, Thomas. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Yeah, it was very yeah, no, it was obvious to anybody who knows like driving games and how controllers work and stuff. You could tell they were doing it, but like I say, just having that transparency, I think, would have gone a long way. How you doing today, Thomas? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I need to see how it looks when you fuck up. For sure. Completely agree. All these clean laps and everything, your average player is not going to have that. Like, I know for a fact I'm going to get in it, I'm going to put my foot down. I'm going to wheel spin at the first corner. I'm going to crash. Furthermore, when the game comes out, I'm probably going to do that on purpose. I'm probably going to do that on purpose and see exactly how it looks when you crash, just so that everybody knows how good the cosmetic damage is or is not. You know? Like, see how good the particles are, see how good my machine handles it. I'm hoping if it's using the Giants engine, even if it's been modified, it should be okay. I'll probably have to have it on, like, high or medium, maybe. But we'll see. We'll be gearing up for that when I get back from Whitby. It is almost over. Makes me a bit dubious for how I'm going to do this, but I might be able to pull some magic out, maybe. Oh, we're full again. Da 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 na 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 na. All of the harvesters always seem to take, like, the longest time to empty every single time. I do love this song. Never could change. It's hard and never could, ever could change. It's hard and never could, ever could change. It's hard and never would. Oh, leave a light on. I like this song. got 3, 4 runs left, maybe? Really? You have to ruin my song. You're a prick. I didn't mean to actually hit the mic there, but still, the sentiment stays. Got it? There we go. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, friends. Perfect. On your phone, the map's also laggy. What do you mean? Well, I don't know then, dude. I don't know. I recorded the trailer. If it's laggy, it's laggy, but it wasn't laggy for me when I did it, so I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's just a trailer. I'm not that worried. At the end of the day, if it's a stream, it's something I can fix. If it's a video, it's already out there in the world. I might as well just leave it. So it doesn't really make much difference. You know? Right, let's drive this back to the farm then. And then we'll grab the trailer and sort that as well. Bada boom, bada boom. Love that. That is very typical of UK driving there. Late indication, turn anyway, don't matter if something's coming. Yep, that is very UK. No worries, Captain. Thank you so much for your support today, dude. I appreciate it. You're an absolute fucking legend. Have the bestest time away. Appreciate you. Enjoy the break from yours truly. Status as well drive like that. That doesn't surprise me, Kyle. Doesn't surprise me at all. Right, where am I going other than into a railing? Pardon me, we drove so far. You know, since we sold the cow pasture, we could probably, when we get round to mowing our own grass, we could probably do 50 as well. I still kind of want to post a cow barn, like a big one, on field 50, if it'll let me. Got a horrible feeling it will, but the landscaping will be something. Past Lebus. Pretty sure I know my way back from here. Make our way. Up and around. I am going to utilize those that shed there, that little cover, because I've got so much fucking stuff. Or I'm going to move it all over to field 71. I haven't decided what I'm going to do and where I'm going to store everything yet. Like, we have got a sunflower contract, so we might we'll be pulling this out again anyway, but obviously, like I said, we do need to keep at least 30 grand for ourselves, which is less than ideal. And we should make a little bit extra from the corn we're gonna have, so that should be fine. All the stones need moving across again. How many of them do you have? You're not making me look forward to December, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You really aren't making me look forward to December. Too many is the correct answer, yeah. Too many is 110% the correct answer. Right, they've gone through 400 of them, and that's it. They've only gone through 400 thingy. I like how we had just enough for this field. The exact amount we had was just enough for this field. That is mind-boggling to me. Cool. One whole full trailer coming up. $50 kilometers per hour feels mega fast when you've just been going 27. Looking forward to the end of the day just so you can sit on the PC all night. Nice, Coxie. Well, like I say, there is going to be a TikTok stream tonight. And then I'll see what you wants to do, if anything. Keep doing that. I keep taking the wrong turn every single time. It's certainly an interesting time over there. For sure. It's been actually pretty good the past couple of nights. It's been alright. It's almost Black Friday. I need to keep my eyes out for the shift though. Nice, Bram. Around. I need to get a proper sim set up and not just keyboard and mouse. Yes, you do. Exclamation point Logi in the chat. Yes, you do. For sure. Not bad. £5 for the corn. 30% off discount on fields. And I think we get like 5 or 6 from this one. Yeah, 5. Just shy. All in all, not a bad day. All in all, not a bad day. Almost Black Friday. Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Let's go. Although it is getting a bit silly. There was a company that was advertising, I think, on TikTok or on the radio or something. Might have been on TV. They're doing 4 weeks of Black Friday deals. Like, bro, the whole idea of Black Friday is it's one day. How the fuck you can commercialize something that's designed to save struggling shops is... It's wild, the capitalism age that we live in right now. It's just silly. Like, normally it's Americans that take something from some other culture or place and ruin it. And this time, it's the world taking something from America and ruining it. Right then, I'm going to do 20 more star jumps because I've only got 20 left. I've only got 20 left, friends. I've only got 20 left. That's it. That's all I've got. 20 star jumps. That's all I've got to do. Easy. Done. Not the sword. Yeah, the sword is OP. The sword is OP. Yeah, 20 star jumps done. Out and out. Love it. And that is also where I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it early today. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Once more. You are awesome. And I appreciate you so very much. But that is where we're going to call it. I am going to go and get some food. I'm going to chill out for a bit. And then I'm going to go live on TikTok. And then I'll see what else is happening. If I don't see you on TikTok tonight... right, so grass is going to the animals first, then the fermenters, then the grass dryers, in that order. Carrots are going to the Frizzy Sprizz factory, and then storage. But yes, we're going on a raid, so copy and paste the raid command. I forgot to do the raid command yesterday, because I'm smart. If I don't see you on TikTok tonight, or possibly Sunday, I will see you all next week. I will be in the Discord sporadically posting pictures. But have a fantastic week. I'm going to miss you all. Thank you all for your support this week. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for just being generally incredible. You're all fantastic, and I really do appreciate you. Throughout the week, if you want to support the stream, if you want to make it so I come back to having to do more star jumps, you can. Offline hype trains apparently exist, but don't do that. And also, exclamation point tip, if you want to help with spending money and stuff, again, nothing is ever expected, but I'm not going to say no if I get a random notification on my phone because somebody's been nice. I would say don't send anything via phone in case it turns up when we're not here and then we lose it, so wait until I get back before you start doing that. And when we get back, we're going to be doing more farming and then straight into PMR. So we've got a lot going on when I get back. It's going to be a lot of fun. Now that we're going to go and see Rach. Rach is awesome. She's a very good friend. And yeah, just have a great afternoon, great evening, great week, great weekend. I love you all, guys. Thank you so much for your support again this week. Love you all. Bye.